Yo, 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 we are live on the pontoon. I am John Pons, your nine, your captain for today as we swim, dive, or whatever through the pontoon. Let's go. What's going on, Bottle? What's going on, Lena? What's going on, John? Getting the likes up already. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yo, who is that talking in the background with that smooth, attractive voice? All right, one sec. I need to get the background music going on, and then we're gonna get Queen Lena in here, and then other things are gonna happen. I'm really just kind of stalling while I do this. What else are we doing? Boom. Bim bam bazzle. Time to pull out the snozzle. I don't know. Sometimes when I can't think of a word to rhyme, I'll just make something else that rhymes. I'll just make up a word that rhymes. Kind of like Dr. Seuss. He got away with it a lot. And as long as the word is like goofy enough, I think you get away with it. Let me just check something here. Alright, I think that's good. Trying to do a ghetto soundtrack here. All right. Wait, how do I go back? Oh, it didn't bring me back. It doesn't go to the main menu? That's kind of weird. Oh, Turk is already playing. Turk is already sweating on this game. He's already playing the competitive mode. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. What's up, Lena? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I forgot. I turned off my event list because I was, which is like that green thing there at the bottom, because I was playing off stream and I was, in case I got a clip. That's too much to explain. I had turned it off. I forgot to turn it on though yesterday when I was streaming. All right, so Lena, I think last time I had to press something, it wasn't here though. Let me check. I mean, everything is on. I don't know. When I had joined their group, it was like, when I joined with like Turk and those guys, like they were all talking and I could hear them even though I couldn't talk to them yet, even though my thing was not on yet. So hold on one second, guys. We'll get into it once we get this audio figured out. Do you think we have to be like in the, like further in the menu maybe? Yesterday when I was talking, I was at least seeing like this overlay on the left side of the screen. It would come up like while I was talking to let me know. We can try. Yeah, let's maybe, I don't know, let's try a game maybe and see. Why is damage the highest queue time? That's crazy. Like, yeah, so yesterday I pressed like left. Or I pressed right on the stick. Either left stick or right stick I pressed it in. And that's when it started appearing that I was talking. Yeah, in the lobby. So when I first tried it, Bottle, I just joined Turk. Little bronies, a bro. What's up, Alex? I just joined Turk, and he was playing with a couple people, and they were all PlayStation players. And I could hear them right away. I had to fix my settings so that they could hear me, but I could hear them right away, even in the lobby. And the game chat for this game actually wasn't bad. At least I say that as it's like not working. It was fine the first day that I played it, but me and Lena have been having trouble here. I can whisper to her though. I don't know what squelch chat means either. I don't know, Lena. I'm gonna ready up and then we'll just kind of see. I don't know. No, we can get in together. We just can't hear each other. I can type to her here. But like yesterday it was even saying like when you have the open mic on, it was showing like in the top left, yo, what's going on, Iridium? AKA Atrium, AKA that customs guy. Appreciate you coming by and giving that like. Atrium is also live playing Overwatch right now. We'll probably join up here in a little bit if all goes well. I'm kind of scared though, I'm not gonna lie, because I have not played this game very much, and in PC lobbies they don't give console players any aim assist, which is a complete rip off. But at least, you know, the PC players can't be complaining about, oh, this got 0.6. You know, all they can really complain about is that you're on controller. But when you have 0 aim assist and they have 2-3 times the amount of frames that you have, well, maybe not 2 or 3. I mean, I know some of them, like, if you don't have a good graphics card, you're really only getting like 70, 80 frames. Anyways, which, you know, is not that much better than 60. But it is noticeable. But once you get up to like, if they're on like 100, 120, 150 frames, like, yeah, that is a big difference. Huge difference. So. What's important to you, Jordan? So sniper for this poll, well, really for all the polls I do like this, I usually wait until about like an hour into stream, and then I'll share like kind of my input or my answer on it. I like to give people a chance to answer first, because there's never really like a right or a wrong answer, but I just like to see what people think first, and then I'll like give my input and say why I asked the poll after people get a chance to vote and whatnot. What did you pick though, Sniper? That's good. Went to Dunkin' Donuts earlier and got a iced coffee. And to be loved? Okay. To get an iced coffee. So far only one person has voted to be respected, and I would guess that it's Bottle, honestly. But maybe not. Or maybe just somebody clicked on it and didn't read the poll. That happens a lot too. I got this iced coffee, and I'm so glad I got the French vanilla, which is my favorite. Now arriving at last time I went there, I tried the pumpkin iced coffee that they have, and let me tell you, it was so disgusting that I happened to go to the gas station like right after, so I didn't like pull over to throw this thing away. But as soon as I went to the gas station, literally within 10 minutes, 5 minutes of buying this thing, I threw away the whole thing in the gas station parking lot. Open role is much quicker to get you in. Yeah, Lena, I don't really want to play support though. I wanted to play this guy. We can try that though if it takes too long. That was kind of a longer queue time. Respect is earned, it fades easily, but love is true and it won't fade.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Okay. So you've got a rationale for it.
5, 4,
Respect is earned, but why do you think that respect fades easily? Do you just mean like it's easy to lose it if you... Like it's easy to lose people's respect? Is that what you mean? I can kind of understand that.
enemy down.
But in a way, that's almost why, you know, that's almost like one thing that makes it more... Yo, that guy is just strong. He was not dying, bro. I swear I was lighting that guy up. Oh, they're just all up there. That's a GG's. Haven't voted yet? Okay. If you really think about it, it's not easy. It's not an easy thing to answer, which is intentional. I thought about the... oh, okay. Well, no, that's... like I said, Sniper, there's not a right or wrong. I can see where you're coming from, though. Or where you're coming from. So yeah, I really like the daily polls. I mean, yes, it is sometimes less likes, but we're actually killing it on the likes right now anyways. So it is a good reminder to like use people for the likes, but I honestly kind of like having these polls if I can think of a good one. I think it's more engaging. Even though it has nothing to do with video games, it gives you something to talk about, you know, while stream is going on. I need to wash my hands. I still got some like grease or something on my hand, it feels like. I'm gonna go around for a flank, see what this do.
Biotics deployed. Much better.
Oh, I almost got him. He's so low, I think. Oh, that was a different person. Yeah, I gotta wash my hands after this game, though. This is ridiculous. I hope this don't get all over my controller.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
There's many different ways to acquire those things. Are you talking about love and respect? What in the...
Best round lost.
Bro, what the... They sent the whole anime dragon after us. What was that?
Score 0-1.
There are, and I guess the other thing about it, bottle is like both of them can be like used against you, if that makes sense. Like, yes, both of them are positive, but both of them can also kind of like be used against you or be fake. Like people can fake that they love you, you know, or people who can fake that they respect you.
Our mission
You know, like you may not really like respect your boss. I like how Lena always be playing this thick girl,
5,
whoever that is.
4, 3.
Sometimes be going crazy.
Round 2.
Oh, there's nowhere to go up there.
The objective.
She's got that Fortnite default skin on or something. Those Fortnite characters the defaults be thick too. Oh, that wasn't good. I know. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just adding to the conversation.
They can't get away with this.
No! What the? Oh. I really turned around and started shooting my healer. That's crazy. Bro, this game though, people just be getting behind you and then like you don't really know until you're dead. Like there's so much audio going on. I don't know where their tank is. They're just like fighting all the whole other team other than the tank or something.
I've seen tougher spots.
I guess the only thing that I don't really agree with Sniper's statement, I've still kind of been thinking about it. The only thing I don't really agree about it is that he said love fades because
I'll try to repay the favor.
well, I don't know. Here's my thing about it. I really think that love is not, because love is not an emotion. I think love is a choice, not an emotion, basically. And so, if you're choosing to love somebody, like, then the love doesn't really fade. Now, your emotions towards, like, whether or not you still want to be making that choice may fade. But, I mean, I think when people say, oh, we fell out of love, what they really mean is, like, they're just not, they don't have the emotional desire to want to continue to choose to love somebody. Because loving somebody, especially, oh well, damn. Yeah, love and false respect. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Bad love and false respect. But so when people say, oh, well, I fell out of love, what they really mean to say is like, well, emotionally, I don't feel like making the choice to love this person. Because when you love somebody and you make the choice, you're committed to loving them. It's not always like fun or easy or, like you may not feel like doing it. You know, you might wake up some mornings and be like, I don't feel like loving this person today, or they might really like upset you or do something that makes you not feel like loving them. But you know, I really think that it takes a mature person and somebody that's really in tune with their emotions to say, okay, well, even though I don't feel like loving them, like I still do, and these, you know, these are the reasons why, and this is my, I think of it like really more of like an obligation, you know, kind of a thing. Like you can't, so like you can't choose your family, you can't choose your parents, you can't choose your kids, you know, if you have them or whatnot. They don't want to put in that effort anymore. Exactly. They just don't want to, and yeah, because love is not easy. It is sometimes, but it's not always easy. So I think like the reason why we see such a high divorce rate these days, or why like relationship spans are just like shorter and shorter, is because people think that love is always easy. Like they're always going to be attracted to this person and they're always kind of going to be in the honeymoon phase, but as soon as the rubber meets the road, or you know, things get tough, they just want to give up. Or you know, and in social media and like society in general, people are praised for that. And you know, especially like divorces and whatnot, you know, people are married for 10 years and they're like, what's the reason why you got divorced? Oh, well, I just wasn't happy anymore. I mean, what? That's a terrible reason to get divorced, because you weren't happy anymore. Like that's the reason. That's your reason that you had to get a divorce. You weren't happy anymore. And you know, it's always deeper than that. And it's like, if the only reason why you're with somebody is because they make you happy, then that's a bad reason to get married to them. So I mean, a lot of times I think people are married for like, you know, a short amount of time, and I'll say a short amount of time as in like 10 years and less, because statistically like most marriages only last about 7 years. And so, and the reason for that is, you know, because you can kind of like tough it through and make it through you know, the first few years if you find somebody that's compatible and whatnot. Now that is of course easier said than done as well for a lot of people, but for some people it's not. For some people, they can find somebody that they're compatible with really easily, and they don't have to put in the work that it really takes to have a relationship, to have, you know, to actually be with somebody. till death do us part type thing. And that's just a product. I think the most of it is a product of just our society. We have instant gratification. You know, everything is so much quicker now,
Time in the field was done.
and people don't value the duty that it is to be in a long-term relationship, like as a duty to do that. If you look at 100 years ago, that sense of duty was directly tied to survival. Literally, men and women would not be able to survive apart from each other, and certainly not be able to have like a family apart from each other. You know, women worked in the house, you know, and took care of the kids. There wasn't employment opportunities for them really outside of that. It was changing 100 years ago. I guess really like, I don't know, 150 years ago or before that. There's not like occupational opportunities for women, so they literally had to, you know, rely on their husband to be able to provide or you know, do the labor necessary to feed the family, and then they took care of everything else. Well, at the same time, like that labor was so intensive back in the day that the man didn't have time to come home and like, you know, cook, clean, take care of the kids, you know, all the stuff that needed to be done at the house. So it's like literally they could not survive apart from each other. And, you know, nowadays it's just so easy to get a divorce. Obviously, women have, you know, just as many opportunities as men to, you know, be employed, make their own money, kind of a thing. So it's like, oh, well, I don't need you. But then what suffers from that? What suffers is the children that are in the home that don't have, you know, a stay-at-home parent, or that, you know, they're getting neglected. Not even neglected, but if you just get ignored enough, you know, as a small child, that's gonna have problems for you, you know, in the long run. After those stats, the other one that got me was that most people die within 20 miles of where they grew up. Well, I mean, stats can't tell you everything about every situation, Bottle, but I mean, when that's the statistic, and I'd have to look it up again. This was a while back when I was looking into it. That was the average divorce rate. But I'm pretty sure the average divorce rate is still around 50% and still less than 10 years. So, you know, it said a lot of times when people make it longer than that, it's like, okay, well, you might be able to make it for the long run, but, you know, my parents were married for 19 years before they got a divorce, so it's not, you know, it's not like a guarantee once you make it past that point that you're just going to be with that person forever.
They can't get away with this.
You know, it's one of those things at the same time, like, nobody gets married with the intention of getting divorced, you know, but nobody drinks alcohol with the intention of becoming an alcoholic. Like, I think, you know, everybody has good intentions about these things. Nobody, like, plans for the worst, even if it is, you know, a high chance of getting out of a divorce. I consider a 50-50 chance pretty high, you know. Pretty high chance, but what you're talking about is a very difficult thing to accomplish, you know, to be in a relationship with somebody for, you know, 50 years or whatever is not an easy task. So the fact that, you know, 50% people make it is still really good. And I think that's what you really have to focus on, the positive, as it's like, well, yeah, it might be 50% that don't make it, but it's 50% that are making it too. Bro, can you stop running, dog? Are you like a freaking Octane or something?
Not good enough.
Damn, that kid was just running.
You picked the wrong.
Definitely yoinked that. Bro, can I see? Guy just duplexed in front of me. Me and wifey said, "Poop that box. I know we hustle when we need to. Our love is always there and understanding how we got to where we are." Yeah, and it's not like a discouraging thing. Like if you are married or like want to get married or whatever. I mean, I would like to be married one day, but I'm not gonna let the, you know, half of the people that don't, you know, make it. You know, you can't let that part of it get to you. you know, when I started real estate, they told us that, you know, 86% of new agents don't make it, you know, past their first year. And I didn't let that, you know, deter me. I still went into it, you know, with all of the best intentions. I was going to do the, you know, the best I could. But, you know, I'm now part of that 86% of people that didn't make it the first year. So I think statistics can tell you a lot, but you also can't limit yourself, you know, by them. If I would have said, oh, well, 86% aren't going to make it, then I would have just, you know, and I would have just quit instantly. Did we win? Okay, because I was like, I was slapping those kids. Let's go.
Play of the game.
$11 kills, let's go. Sure, you should have 4,000 in healing. That was pretty good. I like that it shows you the healing stat too. It really makes the healers feel like they matter in the game. They do matter, but I like that it tells you how much you healed. I wish it would marry your best friend. Yo, Bumpy! You think I'm gay or something out here? I ain't marrying no best friend, man. Nah, that's part of the that's the funny thing. Yeah, commas are important. That's actually kind of the funny thing though, because so I've known Bill since I was in college. I think I met him my third year in college. And so I've known him for like 10 years now, a little over 10 years. And we've lived together like for like 7 or 8 years now, so text lead to trouble. It's all about the inflection, you know, when you're in the literal club. But no, that's kind of funny. It's like, so I have that thought. I have had that thought before, and it's funny because, you know, he's, you know, done a lot of online dating, and he definitely wants to, you know, have a wife and kids and whatnot as well, but, you know, just hasn't found the one yet. And oh, for hell. And it's kind of funny because it's like, well, if we were both gay, you know, we might be able to make it work. But yeah, I think that's I like the sentiment of that bottle, and I think definitely like when I do get married. Do you have a voice chat on or auto join? Let me check, Lena. Oh wait, it won't let me hold on, let me back out of this, Lena. It won't let me go to the settings while. Let me check it again. Wait. I have group voice chat on and team voice chat on. Should I switch them both to auto join? Try auto join, okay. What about match voice chat? I don't know the difference in all of this. Team, group, match. Voice chat, name, play icon. I don't know how you're doing push to talk on console. That's got to be just a leftover setting from PC. All right, Lena. Well, I changed it. Oh wait. Join group voice chat. Open mic. 2 of 2 players.
Okay, I can hear you.
Oh.
See, that worked.
So loud. It is shockingly loud, though. Are you able to turn down your mic?
Yes.
Oh my God, she's deafened me. Okay, well, we got it. Team would be all teammates each game. Group might be squads.
Okay, is that better?
It is better, but it's still like super loud. It's not deafening though.
How about now?
It sounds the same. It's not like crazy loud though, like it was at first. like that was shockingly loud at first. It's fine though. All right, poggers. Yeah, it's so weird though. I had the same exact settings on with Turk and them when I was playing, and it worked. I don't know. Unless something changed, or they changed. I don't know. She was excited.
Oh my god, Bumpy, I was not excited.
She was excited, don't lie.
But you sound really far away.
I sound really far away?
Yeah.
What about now? Is that better? It might also just be my mic. Let me try unplugging and plugging back in. How about now? No, she's not responding. I was excited, Bottle, but also scared because of just how startling it was. Yo, what's going on, Jakai? How are you doing, bro? Okay, now if you're talking, I can't hear you. Oh.
No, yeah, there was like a lot of feedback, so I didn't hear you.
Okay, what about now? Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Hold on. I can actually change this. Hold on. Oh, we're not searching yet. Because I can actually turn you down, actually. You don't have to turn down anymore. I forgot they have a setting for
Wow,
that.
GP, you're gonna turn me down?
Well, no, I would never turn you down, Lena, but where did I see that at? No. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can actually turn myself up if that helps you out. And then...
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Okay, now we're cooking with gas, and now you're not deafening me. Perfect. Hold for fine tuning. Oh, interesting. Okay, say something again.
Something again.
You're so funny. Okay. Okay, that's better. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really enjoying... I like damage a lot more than support. I don't know. I was liking Lucio. I might go back to him, but I don't mind waiting a little bit longer to play DPS, as the sweats call it. Yeah, appreciate the 7 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see ya. Except for Bottle. He's a bottom G. Bottle, didn't you say you have some type of like Halloween thing going on tonight or something, or hockey game or something like that? Oh, what's this?
always ready to learn.
Wait, I didn't want this person. What the?
Every soldier needs a cause. Fight the bullet.
Oh, we should 1v1. I think that was an option.
Double kill. Double kill.
Alright, is red when you're getting the headshot? Yes, okay.
Double kill.
Not good enough.
Double kill.
Oh, I died.
Double kill.
Tactical termination.
Double kill. Double kill.
That one's confirmed.
I think I might need a higher sense in this game. Despite what my YouTube Shorts audience says.
You're going home in a box.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Have you ever played the tank before?
I play Diva.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Well, I want to play that hamster on a ball thing. Can you only play like certain tanks on certain maps though?
I'm not sure. I think maybe not everyone.
I've learned
has
a lot
locked
from my
there.
experiences.
Oh, he's a conductor. How cool is that? Bro, do your thing again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective 4.
Enemy turret theory disproven.
Just like old times. Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Well, that healer is going crazy back there.
They can't get away with this.
Oh, I need help! Bro, those turrets are low-key kind of annoying.
I can't get away with
Objective
this.
A captured.
Enemy
Escort
turret
the
theory
payload.
disproven.
Alright, we're at 50-50 for the poll. To be loved and to be respected. That's... I know it's a good poll when I've got 50-50. And that's 6 people. It's not like just a... I mean... It's not like that most people.
Not good enough.
But that is kind of my goal when I make the polls. I don't want them to be like one-sided. This one will make sense too when I talk about why I did it.
Match this BPM. Let the healing sound.
Try to repay the favor. What is that melody? Heals coming up.
Oh, the tank is almost dead. Oh, that wasn't a tank. I don't know what this thing is.
Get out of my face. Biotics deployed. All things are in order. Enemy turret sighted.
It's go time.
The payload has reached the target.
That's a clean takedown.
Heroes never die.
Try to repay the favor.
Oh my god, I'm just going crazy on them right now. Oh, I just got rolled by that kid. 9-player kill streak. Get out of here.
Surrender to my will.
No way. I appreciate the 8 likes on the stream already, guys. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We
I'm
see
still
ya.
fighting.
Oh, he's so weak. Hi, I'm Nerf the FAMAS. What's going on, FAMAS? How you doing today, bruh?
They'll regret that. Everyone, heal up.
Heroes never die.
Check. Affirmative.
It's go time. Headshot.
Nice. Oh, I did not even see this hoe.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Bro, that wall is annoying, man. Oh, what are you doing? Come on. That magma thing is stupid. 5 minutes, just got home from work. Nice. L game. I kind of been liking it. I haven't been playing it too much from us. This is like my 3rd time playing it. It's kind of growing on me. It's definitely different.
Try to repay the favor.
It's freaking Newcastle over here.
Good choice. Enemy turret sighted.
You off for the weekend from us, or you still gotta work tomorrow?
Might
I've
have to
seen
adjust
tougher
my
spots.
approach. Not so fast.
60 seconds remaining.
I'll try to repay the favor. You got a lot to learn.
Bro, that thing always gets me. That's like the first time that did not get me.
It's go time.
Can't beat me.
I thought I could get him there. I missed my left trigger ability, whatever that.
Defeat.
What? Bro, I got 28 and 11. That's wild. Well, from us, I dropped to 20. You're always talking about drop a 20. I dropped to 20. There you go. We'll be right back. We'll go to the bathroom while we're waiting.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Yo, what's going on, Turk? I just realized I was muted.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry.
The game was frozen. How long was it frozen, Lena? Was it frozen like the whole last game?
3, 1.
Oh, she can't hear me. Your game was frozen all last game, Lena?
Escort the payload.
Frying. Yes, sir. Got the Overwatch out. Yo, appreciate the 10 likes on the stream. All the 12 G's up in the chat. Liking up the stream. We see
A revelation was within my reach.
Yeah, Turk, I've been heating up on this game. Last game I got 28 kills and 11,000 damage. My best game yet. I just got on a little bit ago though. I saw you were on earlier playing competitive. Or ranked or whatever. Oh, okay.
Still got some fight in me.
Did you get off for the night, Turk, or did you just switch to a different game? Oh, come on. Hanging with the wife? Nice, nice. Did you vote on the poll? Probably after this game. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, I've been streaming like an hour. After this game, I'm gonna give my opinion or give my answer for the poll and say why I picked it. Yeah, what the? Yo, get off of me. Oh my god. Dude, that hoe was one shot, man.
Gotta try what we did in Bonn. What is that melody? Impersonate somebody else.
Yo.
I'll try to re-engage.
What in the? Oh, they got the Dragon Ball Z dragon out here now.
They'll regret that.
We must unblock the payload.
60 seconds remaining.
Payload is Oscar Mike.
Your end is within my
Oh, okay. Bro, they had the whole Dragon Balls coming for us, like. I don't know what that was. I do not like this map though. I will say that. It's two stories to like every part of it. They just go up onto the thing and then shoot you from height.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
You like all the maps? Well, you're weird for that, Turt. This map is ass.
Defeat.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
That was not pretty. Oh, you want to check that one? Alright then, well, while we wait, we'll discuss the poll and why I picked it. What is more important to you, to be loved or to be respected? Now, both of these are going to be important for everybody. And this is not just for like relationships or it's not for just like, you know, significant other type relationships. It actually applies to like different relationships in life as well, and different things like, you know, your work environment or other things like that as well. But why I picked it is specifically because people respond differently to both being loved and to being respected. Like in a relationship wise, I would say like in general, and again, this is just all in general, there are exceptions to the rules, but men want to be respected and women want to be loved. Now, women feel that love in different ways, and men want to be loved too, but it's more important to be respected, because you can love a man and not respect him and you're gonna have issues. Like, he's not gonna want to stay with you, he's gonna, you know, do something crazy or just, you know, step out. He's not gonna be engaged in the relationship. If you can love him but not respect him, and that's not gonna work. You can respect him and not really love him, and that relationship will still work. Because at the end of the day, like, men do have egos, so if you respect them and like give them that respect in the relationship, like they can overlook a lot. It's like how, I'll mute my mic for this so I'm not annoying my teammates. So it's kind of like men and women, you know, both want to be loved. Everybody wants to be loved, but they feel it in different ways. So women feel loved when you give them attention. Women love attention. They love it. It's like, you know, it's like air to them. Just like being respected is like air to men. If you respect a woman but you don't love her, she's not going to be interested in you in the relationship. She's not going to be engaged, and she's going to go look for like attention elsewhere. What else was I gonna say about that? So men and women like both want love and they both want respect, but it means like different things to them, and they feel that in different ways. So what's more important to me? I picked to be respected, because that's just what important. That's just what a man, you know, what it takes to make guys tick. And that's why too you see so many people like have affairs and stuff in the workplace. Why is it like, you know, the classic secretary sleeping with her boss? Well, it's because she respects her boss and she, you know, she does what he asks, you know, in the workplace, you know, as she should. Not saying that there's anything wrong with that, but then the guys a lot of times will, you know, misinterpret that, or, you know, it'll make them feel a certain kind of way when you have a woman that you can tell respects you and is like listening to your authority. And so then they're going to be pursuing that woman. They're going to be giving that woman attention. And if she's not getting the attention from, you know, her husband, that's going to make her more likely to have an affair or boyfriend or whatever. She's going to look somewhere else for it, just like men will. If men aren't being respected, no way, I just got knocked off the map. If men are being respected in their home, like if they're being emasculated in their home, which you see this a lot today, it's like becoming more and more common. And you especially see it when there's like a guy and he's got like 2 daughters or whatever. The daughters will become like, you know, 2 teenage daughters and like a wife at home. A lot of times they will, the daughters will pick up on the wife, how the wife treats the husband. So if the wife is respectful to the husband, like the whole household will respect him, and, you know, he'll feel like a king and everything is great. But if the wife is disrespectful to the husband, the daughters will pick up on that, and then that's how the daughters will treat the husband. And then he'll just be like totally emasculated by this, you know, house of women that he lives with, basically, and he's just there as the, you know, ATM to pay the bills or whatever. And it's not going to be a good time for anybody, because then he's not going to be engaged. He's not going to give the attention to the women that they deserve. So anyways, that's just the poll for today. But that's a tip for everybody. When you understand that, I really think it'll change the way that you look at the world. Like, whether you're male or female, like, and you can understand that. You know, it's like a cheat code for life. It's like, okay, you know, if you've got a girlfriend, pay attention to her. Easy, you know. If you got a boyfriend, you know, show him respect. And I'm not saying like call him yes sir, no sir, you know, necessarily. But just like respect his opinion on things. Like if you ask for his opinion, or if he like asks you to do something, just, you know, just be respectful. Just like you would at your boss at work. Like you would think twice before like mouthing off to your, you know, boss at work. Why? Because you want to keep your job. Well, it's the same thing if you're in a relationship and your like husband and your boyfriend ask you to do something, you know, and he's being like serious about it. Even if you don't want to do it or you don't think it's a good idea, like don't just start shooting off, like mouthing, you know. I don't want to say like talking back because that's kind of like describing what kids would do. But if you consider the request respectfully, even if you disagree with it, it'll go a lot further than if you just you know, disregard what he's saying and you just, you know, don't respect it. You know, you can say no in a respectful way, I guess is what I'm saying. You can say no in a respectful way, or you can say no in a disrespectful way, even if it's something that you don't want to do or you don't think it's a bad idea or whatever. It'll go a long way. Alright, let's focus up and get this doob. We're here for Overwatch, not for relationship advice. Which, I'm not the person for relationship advice either, but this will help you in like other relationships as well, or see how like other dynamics work as well.
I rub some dirt. Let's go.
First round, 1.
It's go time.
Let's go. I didn't do anything that round. At least I got more damage than Lena.
1-0.
Pain is inevitable. Have you enjoyed your time away with the fairies, Dr. De Cowper?
They do make lovely conversation. Actuating the barrier.
I wonder if crouch spamming is actually useful in this game.
Looks good.
It definitely jacks up my screen. I don't know if I'll be able to aim with this, like,
5,
Hello.
4,
how clunky that is.
2,
Up here.
1. Round 2. Capture.
Group up with me? Oh, I'll group up with you, Lena. Let me
Let's bring this home.
let me find out you want to be grouped up with. I'll be grouping up with you.
Breaking them down.
Your resilience is lacking.
That was not a good plan. Yeah, what the?
The objective is now.
Yeah, this dude is just flying in the air. What in the? What in the Valkyrie? Are all of them Valkyries? What's going on over here?
Biotics deployed. I'll try to repay the favor.
Oh, I just heal super fast when I do that. Got him. Can't beat me.
Biotic healing ready for use.
This guy's just bulking through the air.
I rub some dirt on it.
Happy
Let's
as
go.
can be. Yeah, keep running.
You cannot escape me.
Easy claps. What? And then I get kicked. That's crazy. At least I waited to the end. I'd like to see how much damage I got that game though. Oh wait, can I still see? Nope, I can't. Lena egoed me. Did you get kicked also? Obina?
What do you mean I egoed you?
Oh, because I didn't know if you got kicked also. I was just saying because you weren't in my party anymore. But I think it was because I got disconnected. Good talk. We were slapping that game though. I didn't realize I was on mute. I was talking about the poll. The poll of the day. What did you vote for, Lena? I can't hear you. What the? Alright, hold on. Let's fix this real quick then. I can see the little icon moving. I just heard you say, you said something about what do you mean I egoed you? I heard you say that, but I didn't hear you say anything else.
I don't know,
Options.
things weird.
Now I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think it's just like buggy or something, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, all my stuff is still on auto join. I don't know. I do not know. What? Wait, it says you decline the role selection. What do you... What's going on?
No, it wasn't me. I don't know, this thing's weird.
Oh, okay.
Traveling to Route 66.
Every soldier needs a cause.
What's the character that you're playing?
I do not know how to say her name, but it's spelled Sojourn.
Oh, so I think it's Sojourn.
Okay, where the hell are we going?
I call her Thunder Thighs usually. Them big old thighs.
I'm so lost.
I thought it was gonna put us into a 1v1 with skirmish, but I guess that's not what this is.
It's Kiriko.
I mean, I guess it's nice that they let you do stuff while you're waiting for a game, but I just don't understand why it takes so long to find a match. Like, it's not like there's not a big player base.
And I think it's just this map.
Later.
In this game mode.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the other one is you just pick and you go in.
Hmm. Well, I'll make you the party leader, and then you can just pick what we do. I don't really care.
Oh my god, who the hell's shooting at me?
Oh, what in the... This is weird. This is not like the regular game at all.
Fields online.
What exactly are we playing?
I have no idea.
You went to pick.
There's people running around over here, but it's only like 2 people.
Yeah, because sometimes people leave.
Yeah.
And then until they find somebody else to replace them.
What's the rush?
Oh my god. I think it's just you and me now. Yeah.
You and me now.
And there's only one person for the other team.
And they're just hiding in their base thing. Like,
Or maybe they're AFK. It happens.
Hello. Not ready to overclock just yet. Thank you.
Hey. Come here and I'll heal you.
yeah, come here and I'll heal you.
Okay, from the back, she looks like
Who
let me
needs healing?
emote. And she looks like she has no pants on.
I mean, she kind of looks like that in general.
What the fuck? Oh.
Traveling to Route 66.
She's
We
got
weren't in the game yet.
quite the figure. No, no. So that was just like a skirmish that we did while we were waiting. Last time I picked the training mode, and they just took us to the firing range thing. And then that time that was skirmish. I don't want to do that again. But I was trying to like 1v1 you. I was trying to see. I think that's the custom though. I think you have to pick custom, and it just takes the people that are in your
Every
your party.
soldier needs a cause.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
Not ready to overclock just yet. You count on me, I count on you.
Need help in my position.
Hey. Need repairs.
I'm going in.
Everyone on me. Got visual here.
3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Oh, that's not cool at all.
Come get healed.
Keep fighting.
Hello.
Biotic healing ready for use.
I'm here. Keep fighting. Healing fortified.
No, one of them. It's just one of them. Oh, no, never mind.
hello. Oh, you're fine.
Oh, I'm dead here.
Everyone heal up. The enemy is here. Aim where they're going.
I don't like this map.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. They're just up there. I don't know how to get up there. Like, my character can't jump like that. They're just like valking to the thing.
Who needs healing?
Oh, that was nasty. I'm recording that. Yo, what the?
Oh my god.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
I cannot shoot this healer. Oh my god.
I feel like it takes forever to freaking destroy the tank.
They'll regret that.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Rendezvous at my position.
Initializing systems.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Everyone on Soldier 76. Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
Still got some fight in me.
The payload is moving with me.
Oh, I just got blasted.
Going up.
They can't get away with this.
We need to get the payload moving.
That one's the bones.
That's unfortunate.
Play of the game. Soldier 76.
Bro, our tank was just not really doing anything. Let me see. There you go, Bobina.
Welcome to Oasis.
BP, where did you go?
I'm still here.
Every soldier needs
Come
a
on, wake up.
cause.
Sorry, I was texting.
5, 4,
Stop texting your girlfriend.
2.
Not texting my girlfriend. I'm texting my old boss, actually.
Capture the objective.
Sure,
Let's get this done.
I'll believe that.
They've got us outnumbered.
Oh my god. Get the frick out of me.
Yo, this shotgun hoe back here. Okay, I got her.
Not where they are. Careful, there's more of them than us.
Oh no. No, no, that man.
On the objective, requesting backup.
Leave me alone.
They'll regret that.
I'm on a point.
Yo, I was on another screen. I didn't even see that. I got a Popeyes raid. What's going on, Alex? If you're here. It's hard to tell sometimes when Alex is raiding because he don't be coming to chat and saying anything sometimes.
Alex, if his raid is probably just him and somebody else.
Yeah. Well,
Did he end stream already?
I guess, yeah.
It's like
I'm also
an hour ago.
I'm also on another game, so they might have come and saw there was a different game and then just left, so which is
If
understandable.
I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Is what it is. Yo, how did two people take away their likes though? What the fuck? That's messed up.
I've got you in my sights. To good effect on. Still got some fight in me.
Or one person took away their like. Maybe it's Alex. Little bro, like up the stream. I'm too tired. You too tired to like the stream? I'm trying to, Alex, but I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. Don't you worry your little bro head about it.
No, man.
Have you tried this yet, Alex? It's actually kind of fun. You're an arenas pred, so you would probably like this. I'm tired of little bro. I thought you said it didn't affect you, Alex.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Mozam, so I'm running kind of like the AR, but there's definitely characters that have more of like that that has shotguns and whatnot. Like that shotgun hoe that I just killed, she has 2 shotguns.
Best round lost.
Alright, I'm focused up now. Every time someone calls me little bro.
I can see Alex playing this since he likes arena.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He's an arenas pred. He would like this, I feel like.
Don't worry, Alex. I'll call you Little Rampage instead.
Little Rampage. Rampage Demon.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Poor Alex. He whiffs on one on one clip. Granted, it was a whole clip of Rampage, and he's just never gonna hear the end of it.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Achieve victory by any means necessary.
If it really bothers you, Alex, I'll stop calling you little bro.
I decline.
But I'll start calling you something even more annoying, so you might want to reconsider.
Biotics deployed.
It's just your like favorite emoji now. Oh, I didn't think the thing was there. Oh, I'm just dead. On pontoon? I don't know what that means, Alex.
I can't get away with this.
Are you saying yes, I can keep calling you little bro?
Not good enough.
Yeah, I just got grenaded.
Coming through.
Ready for duty.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Oh! Got him. I'm recording that.
Hold it.
We're freaking stuck.
That one's confirmed.
Oh, that healer in the back is low.
They'll regret that.
Oh my god, I fell off the map.
Come on, Bobina.
Every time I fly off the map.
Push me when my back's to the wall.
I think I've died more to falling off the map than actual players.
I had somebody last game that like blasted me off the map. They like hit me with something and like flew me back, and then I fell off the map. Well, we kind of got rolled there, not gonna lie. Lena, what happened? What happened? Yo, my first play of the game, let's go.
Okay. King Papa.
Frying there. Hitting so many bullets. Let's go.
He really said I got bullets for you, you, and you.
It would have been good if I didn't miss that whole like half of that clip on the one as they were walking over, but you know what? For my first play of the game, I think it was pretty good. Lena's got us in these sweat lobbies chat, so I'm not really playing at my skill level here.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yo, if I find out who's taking away their likes on the stream, I'm gonna find your Instagram and dislike your bathing suit pictures. I don't know.
Every soldier needs a cause.
It was probably little Rampage.
All right.
It was probably a little rampage, imagine. Okay, they added it back. Yeah, it was definitely a little rampage.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's go win this thing.
I just got ratted on in the back. Escort the thing. Yeah, I like this one better than the King of the Hill one, I think. If we're not close enough to him, he'll stop though. If there's more than one person next to it. I don't know. That would make sense, kind of. Oh, I'm frying right now. Frying. Oh, come on. We're both playing support, Jakai. If you want to play, I mean, we're both playing the DPS, but if you want to play support, I don't mind. Let's go. Oh, I got frozen or something. What the? I need a healer. I just can't win my one against this hoe. No game audio. That's gonna be the next poll. Apparently. Hopefully it hasn't been that way for too long, because I've recorded like 2 or 3 clips in the past like 30 minutes.
Biotics deployed.
Into the iris.
No time for whinging. Have to stop the push.
Move up freaking way.
Not that it's a bad thing to hear no game audio. This game, I will say though, the audio kind of sucks. It's very like it's very loud and like chaotic. There's just a lot of sounds going on all at once. I mean, that's kind of how Apex is sometimes too, or really any shooter. But at least there's like periods of silence. This one, there's not really any. What the?
Oh, nope, nope, nope.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Come on.
I've seen tougher spots.
Around and move.
Freeze! Don't move!
Oh my god, no.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Pick up your fate, you strong.
Ow.
Should have ducked.
Not so fast. It's go time. Void storm.
I wonder if my heal thing will heal enemies too.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
And move.
I rub some dirt. Enemy
oh my
has the
God, don't
robot.
see me.
Initiate search and rescue.
60 seconds.
I'm not sure about it. I think so though. Yes, I think because there's only one tank per team, and usually they're like the biggest like one. But I think some like DPS characters, they can get like some type of upgrade to allow them to be a mech basically.
One intention, many hands.
If I made it through Istanbul, I can make it through this.
30 seconds remaining.
Wait, why are they with our escort thing? What?
Let's move.
10 seconds remaining. Overtime.
One good fight and it's over.
Victory.
All right. I don't know. They were with our robot. I wasn't sure what was happening there. I don't know I don't know what happened there.
Basically, it's in the middle, and both parties have to either push it to our side or we have to push it to their side.
I see. So it's the same one either
So
way.
it's like going back and forth, back and forth.
Gotcha. GG's bottle. Bottle, did you make up your mind on the poll?
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, tug of war. Impossible. It's impossible for you to pick one bottle. What'd you pick, Lena? Oh, I don't think she can hear. Oh, she can't hear me.
I chose. I think respect.
Every soldier.
Interesting.
But,
A Vishkar architect always
because
completes
anybody
a
can
task
love
to
you,
perfection.
but not everybody's gonna respect you. But
Do you ever
mean,
make
if I could get
snowflakes
both?
with your light?
nice.
Sure. Well, I guess, yeah, like everybody needs both, but I guess really like
Snow fortress.
it's just like which one is like more important to you, I guess.
The world is
That's what I was
a dream
asking.
not yet realized.
Because, yeah, everybody needs or like wants both for sure.
5.
So maybe that'll help you answer it, Bottle. It's not like one or the other, it's just like which one is like most important to you. Oh, they just got blasted.
Where they are.
Yo, this kid was just right behind me, blasting me. Just sucking my soul out of my body. What the
I've
poop that
seen
was.
tougher spots.
Hanzo, at your service.
See how somebody aged or just does not know how to do things.
Redeploying.
Are you trash talking me right now, Lena? Is that what's going on?
Oh my god, wait. Come here.
The spawn is so far away.
Fields online. Death spiral.
It's go time.
Oh my god.
Don't move. Don't do crazy though.
Alright, Bottle chose love. Interesting. Very interesting.
What if love, baby's on her wings? Hey, yeah, Bumpy, I see you. Really in love.
Not so fast.
They'll
Oh, Amos is going crazy.
Still got some fight in me.
So now it versus having it assumed.
Redeploying. Counted me out. Still got some fight in me.
I think the interesting thing too, I mean, they kind of like go hand in hand, right? But the interesting thing is like both love and respect are gonna be shown through your actions. Like, it's easy to say that you love somebody, it's easy to say that you respect somebody, but like the other person's not really gonna like feel either one of them through what you say. They're gonna feel it through your actions, how you treat them.
A taste of poison.
They can't get away with this.
Okay, Bumpy. So what if somebody loves you and you love them, but they don't respect you?
Nah, see, if that's me, then it's not gonna work. That's a deal breaker. And that's what I was talking about. I think I was on mute earlier when I was talking about it, or you couldn't hear me, but I was saying like men have a desire, like a need to be respected. So like women can, like a woman can love a man, but if she doesn't respect him, then it's not gonna be a good relation. Like he's not gonna be engaged in the relationship. He's gonna look somewhere else to get respect, like either way. And same thing for women. Like women need to be loved, and if they don't feel that, they'll look for it in other places. So that's why I think like it's more important for men to be respected than loved, because if you respect me but don't love me, like we can still make that relationship work, you know? Or at least like, you know, it's not gonna be the best, but it's not gonna be like a total deal breaker, you know? Because it's like, well, I can work through like not feeling loved or not, you know, not always receiving love from my partner, but I can't deal with like not being respected by my partner.
Play of the game.
Nailed it. Got him again, Bottle. So that's why my answer is to be respected. That was my answer for the poll, and that was why. But yeah, when you understand like when you understand the differences in like how men and women will feel loved or feel respected, or like, and how important both of those things are, it just opens it's like a cheat code for relationships basically. Like guys, like pay attention to your girl, like give her attention. Like do it, just be giving her attention, because otherwise she's gonna like find it from somewhere. Love should be unconditional. It should be like for your kids, sure. Like Chris Rock says it well. Like Chris Rock said that the only thing that get unconditional love are dogs and children.
Have you got
But other than that, like even in the context of a relationship, like as a man, you shouldn't get unconditional love. Like there has to be like things that you are bringing to the table, things that you're providing in order for your partner to love you. So there is like the condition that you are doing your part.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Hey,
How may I serve you?
not ready to overclock just yet.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to overclock.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Spot the
Thanks for the lurk bottle.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. Moving the payload.
I just got one-shotted.
Gotta try what we did in Bomb. That, we need to move that payload. Form up on the payload. I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. We're moving out. Expect resistance.
Oh, that guy got puked on. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan over here.
Hello and goodbye.
Some of this moaning kind of sucks.
Coming through.
Yeah.
Especially the girls.
We're on our way.
Mostly the girls.
What's the rush?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Damn it. You picked the wrong enemy.
Freeze! Don't move!
Heals coming up. Moving the payload.
Do something!
Fucking Bob.
I don't know. It's not me. I don't think. I'm the only one moving the payload though, so I don't know.
Moving the payload. Back up the way tested.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Thanks for the help.
It might be because I don't think his name is 76.
Sniper.
Going somewhere?
It was Soldier 76. I don't know.
But I don't think that's his actual name.
Sure.
Because, like,
I
for
can't get away
mine,
with this.
she has her, I guess, she calls herself, she's like, come on, Vivian. So I'm guessing that's her real name.
Well, that makes sense. I don't think he was born as Soldier 76. Probably got a different name.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Can someone move the payload with me?
If I could get to the payload, this is... I think you should like spawn at a checkpoint, not all the way back at the beginning.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, I just got beamed.
Everyone,
Okay, that Lucio guy is he's jumping everywhere.
bite the bullet.
Every time I go somewhere, okay, yeah, I don't know why people aren't shooting that turret. Every time I go around that corner, it's lasering me. Bro, this Mercy is putting in work though. That's the second time she revived me.
That's what I call.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Come on, let's move this payload.
That's better.
I'll turn it up.
Where are you going? Come back.
I said to escort the thing.
Hold it.
Over here.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
Make me move.
You're going home in a box.
Keep it moving. Not so fast.
Setting up beds. We're moving out. Expect resistance. Come get healed.
Do something.
Come on, Bob.
Hey, I'm doing. Okay, I was doing something.
Thanks, Doc.
Heroes never die.
Oh my god, run.
Just got caught on the corner.
They can't get away with this.
Yo, appreciate the 11 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. We see ya.
Come on, guys, let's get it quick.
Yes, ma'am. Oh.
You need to stop shooting me from. Okay, never mind.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Thanks, Doc.
Yo, why is this guy always grabbing me with his chain, man? That's kind of sus right there.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
You sound so far away.
Thanks, Doc.
30 seconds remaining.
KIA.
Freeze! Don't move.
I'm dead.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourself.
She is ratting up there.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Dang, imagine ratting in Overwatch. That's crazy.
Play of the game.
Quite an effective placement.
Oh yeah, that was toxic. I remember that. That was toxic.
Did you get the battle pass?
No.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Did you get the battle pass? I'm guessing yes, since you're asking me.
Maybe? No?
Maybe. It sounds like yes. I'll get it if I keep playing. I am kind of liking it. It's growing on me for sure.
Needs a cause.
Just like me, your girlfriend, huh?
Ow.
I see you.
No texting of girls don't like to text me.
Dr. Zhou, did Captain Opara make it back as well?
I'm afraid not.
He was a good man.
He thought the same about you.
Watch here.
Keep a lookout. Scanning. Yes, this is a place.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh.
Fields online. Redeploying. Impersonate somebody else.
Double kill.
Fields online.
Taking them down.
We're going against the odds.
Setting up beds.
We got killed at this meeting.
He blasted with his
Regret that.
grenade thing, whatever that is.
He's so funny looking when he runs. Well, sprints.
My character?
He like kind of, yeah, he kind of lowers his leg, his head. And he's like running with his head facing down.
Like Naruto or something? Yours, she runs like she's doing a moonwalk. It's like she's moving forward, but her feet look like she's like going backwards a little bit. I don't know. It's weird. Like it looks like she's running on like sand or something. I don't know.
I've seen tougher spots.
Self-destruct sequence.
Damn. Hold it. Enemy down.
I need help. Oh my god. No, wait.
The rocket got you. Not good enough.
Going somewhere? It's go time.
He's hard to hit with the rockets.
Still got some fight in me.
Oops.
What's the rush?
This bass hits hard.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Bro, this guy is moving so fast. What am I supposed to do against that, man?
Behind you. I'm impressed.
Here you go, I help.
That's better.
Thank you.
Freeze! Don't move!
30 seconds remaining.
Can't lose now. Not when we're this close. Touching my sights. I'm a man.
He just like went Super Saiyan on me or something. I don't know what that was.
I've
Stop
seen
the
tougher
payload.
spots.
Run, run. He's so funny, like.
Hey, can't help how I run.
What's the rush? Target's locked. Open fire.
They're just all on it.
Oh, wait, wait.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Aerial positioning underway.
Oh, they just wrecked. They're just getting gangbang now.
Sounds fun.
For you, maybe.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Oh my god, I hear people.
I can't get away with this.
60 seconds remaining.
Hello. I need help.
I'm coming.
What's the rush?
30 seconds remaining.
Stay sharp.
sniper going to the army?
Yeah. What do they say, sniper?
Pulse munitions. If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
That's not right.
Oh my game. I'm all set, just needing to lose my gut. I passed everything else. How much weight did he tell you have to
If
lose?
I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Freeze! Don't move! Translocator set.
It's so funny that when you're young, you have to be like the perfect stage. So once you're inside, you big ass house that don't make it.
60
I've
seconds
seen tougher
remaining.
spots.
235, and I have to lose my gut, which isn't much, maybe 40 pounds. Okay. Well, that's definitely doable. I mean, you got the rest of the school year to do it, so. Are you in ROTC in your school or no, sniper?
30 seconds remaining.
Only issue I might have is height. Well, I know when I was looking into it, I mean, it's based off of your BMI. It's not really based off of your weight, so like they'll allow you to weigh more if you're taller. So obviously, if you're 6'4", they're not going to expect you to be 180 pounds, you know? Oh, your school doesn't have RTC? Oh, you would know if they had it or not. It's very obvious. Because usually they would wear their uniforms like every Friday or something like that.
I never forget.
Are you still thinking about doing the welding program or body mass and depending on how fit? Yeah. Bro, why is it? I mean, at least it's kicking after the match, but that's annoying. Endorsement received. What does that mean? Welding my junior and senior year. So you're still thinking about doing that, or you're not going to do that anymore? Okay. Yeah, I mean, because you can go in as long as you're, as long as you score in your ASVAB well, or, for what you want to do, and like they need that, you can still, Oh, I thought you were planning on doing that after you graduated. I thought you were planning on going to like a trade school and learning welding. That's what I thought you were talking about. But you can go in and, I mean, because they need people obviously to weld in the army. So, I mean, you can go in and have that as your job, or I forget what they call it, but you can have that as your job basically. Trade school, I can take my junior and senior year as a trade school. Oh, okay, I got you. Are you a sophomore? I thought you were like 16. Lena Bobina. Her middle name is Trina. Started school a year late. Oh, okay. Well, that's good for you. I didn't turn 16 until the very end of my junior year. So like all my friends were driving. I was like one of the last ones of my friends to be driving, basically. They all had earlier birthdays than me. So it's actually kind of nice to be older in your grade rather than younger, I think. Get to drive sooner, have a job sooner. Because that was the other thing too. I really couldn't get a job until, you know, at the end of my... I waited till summer because literally my birthday is like a year before, a month before. I don't know what's happening, Lena. I tried to invite you. She doesn't want to join me anymore, chat. Oh, there she is. There she is. She changed her mind. I don't know if she can hear me now. Ever drag race at a drag strip? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, you were texting your boyfriend. That's what was happening. Getting on me. Let me hold on. Let me check it before we get into another game. Yeah, it just kicked me at the end of the game. That's what happened to me the other day. I mean, I guess it's better that it does at the end of the match than during, but it's still kind of annoying. It's not that bad. What, drag racing? It's on 100. You can turn me up. So if you go to your options and then go to sound and voice chat at the top, you can turn up the voice chat volume. Like I have you on 75, so. But then my thing is at 100, so it can't go up anymore. What do you want to do? Was that quick play that we were playing? Or was it open queue? Okay. Two best cars a group of us we used was a 15 Mustang Shelby and the 2016 SRT Hellcat. Wait, so whose cars were they? They let you drive their cars? That's pretty wild. Okay, so I think in this, okay, so anybody can play whatever, so there's not necessarily healers, I guess, if nobody wants to play a healer. Or is there still 2 healers and 2 DPS and 1 tank? Right, well, yeah, I know I can drop my thing, but... We all pitch in to pay for the cars and we have designated main drivers. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I've never done that though, Sniper. How much was the 2016 Hellcat though? That must have been expensive. How much did you pay for all of that? You would be looking. Uh-huh, sure. That's what they all say. If I want, I can look at what? So $70,000. How many people are in this group? Ten of us, we all work. I mean, still, if you're all putting in $10,000, that's still a good amount of money to spend on a hobby. I mean, is anybody like driving them like on the street? Like, is their personal car or? Well, that wasn't helpful. Was that our team that lifted us up? Oh. You were asking her to put you down like it was, that guy's one shot under the bridge. 10-player kill streak? No shot. Oh, now they come for me, of course. You good? You good? That's tough. Yeah, I mean, I guess I figured that sniper, but I guess my point is, like, I don't know. To spend that much on a car and then to, like, fix it up, you'd think, like, somebody would be, like, driving it. Do you have, like, an Instagram for the cars and put, like, the socials, like, or the handle, like, on the windshield or whatever in the vinyl letters? I feel like every time I see a car like that, it's got its own Instagram. No, he's one shot. I got him. There's a Facebook I haven't been on in a while. You know what I'm talking about, this sniper, when people put their like Instagram handle like on the car. It's always like vinyl letters and when they put it at like the bottom of the windshield or like on the sides of the car. Basically, yeah. I don't know, $10,000 is still a pretty big buy-in at 16 though, sniper. Even if you're working, like, you can't be making that much money where like $10,000 is not a lot of money to you, like. Install on the car to notice and give updates, yeah. I put it in 7.5. I mean, that's the nice thing when you're younger and you don't have any bills, you can spend money on stuff like that, but if you already have, you know, if you already have a car and whatnot, I guess that's the main thing. Like, I don't know, when I was a kid, I worked from like the time I was 16 on, and I like, you know, bought stuff for school and laptop and stuff like that, so. But still, there's like a limit to how many hours that you can work and whatnot at that age, and a limit to how much money you're gonna be making. I mean, when I was in school, I think my first job was like $6.25 an hour, and then like the most that I made in high school was probably like $8 an hour, so not exactly rolling in the dough at that age, especially working like 15-20 hours a week. How are you working 2 full-time jobs and you're in school? That doesn't even make sense. Were you just like not in school at the time? We're getting sniper tails now, chat. Get ready. Get ready. Man's working 100 hours a week in 9th grade. Watch out. 750, then there's 1250 working at Taco Bell. I knew about the bar. I didn't know you worked at Taco Bell. Oh, over the summer. Probably. I'm sure if you work there, you Any restaurant that I worked, you got either at least one free meal, or it was easy to get free food when you worked there once the managers weren't there. What'd you get? Chalupas be slapping. Drop the 20 bomb, let's go. I'm glad they brought the Mexican pizza back. I had one of those the other day. It was fire. One of the Mexican pizzas and then the Diablo sauce. Shee, make you want to slap your mama. So good. I've got a really good Taco Bell near me. They're always like really nice and like the food is always good. They'll sometimes mess up your order, but it's like always fresh. Although when I went there, they were out of Baja Blast. And I was highly disappointed. She was like, oh, we don't have Baja Blast. I'm like, you're Taco Bell. Why are you even open? Gross. What? Baja Blast is delicious. Get out of here. Yes, it is. What do you drink at Taco Bell? That's what I ended up having to get. She's like, well, I have the regular Mountain Dew. I'm like, well, I'm already here, I guess. Just give me the regular Mountain Dew. I don't usually drink Mountain Dew, though. I have it very, like, rarely. Oh. Yes, ma'am. Did I just get the Popeyes raid or not? I thought Alex rated me earlier. I'm so confused. Did I get a late noti? I don't know. Yeah, no, I like the Aloha Last. I like the chicken quesadilla. I can eat 4 of them. That's probably not the best idea. That's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help you lose the weight you eat in 4 quesadillas, Sniper. Oh. They're not the biggest quesadillas, though. I'll give you that. Nah, I'm just messing with you, Sniper. But they're really not that big of quesadillas. Like if you go to a Mexican restaurant, or even if you go to a Chipotle, they'll give you a way bigger quesadilla than that. And about the same price. I tried to go to Chipotle today, and you can only order the quesadilla on the app for whatever reason. But sometimes they be fucking you. Like today, I go on the app, I try to order I'm already like on the way. Well, I'm in the area already. And I go on the app to order it. And they say, oh, sorry, this is not currently available for mobile ordering or something like that. Temporarily unavailable. Like, bro. You guys just intentionally trying to ruin my day here? I'm trying to get a quesadillo. Yeah. I'm right here, getting blasted. Where are you? They're small. My dad is 5'9", skinny as hell, weighs 150, and can eat as much as me, gains weight, and I work out and run. I don't know how he does it. Some people just have like a faster metabolism than other people. She did what? Oh yeah, no, she can. I mean, yeah, Sniper, but that doesn't mean that they can't have like other health conditions. Like you can be skinny and like if you eat bad, you're still gonna get, you know, you could still get like other health problems like diabetes, high cholesterol, high blood pressure. But yeah, I mean, sure, it would be ideal to just be able to eat whatever you want and not get any weight. Get that. Definitely get that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you just might, people just have a higher metabolism. But it can also change over time. Like when we were kids, or like when I was younger, like my sister was always really skinny, and even like in high school, she was pretty skinny. And then like when she got into college, and like, you know, even now, which of course, well, I don't know, she has a baby last year, so that was part of it. But I'm sure, but your metabolism can change over time, and you can gain weight. No, I'm 31. Bro, I can't even hit this kid. He's just ninjaing all over the place. Migraines a lot because he doesn't eat veggies and stuff. Got young parents? I don't know. Most people have kids by the time they're my age. Hey, Megan. Mom was 17 and my dad was 16. Well, I mean, my parents were 18 and 19. My mom was, no, actually, I take that back. My mom was like 19, I think, and my dad was 20 or something like that when they had me. Still young. I mean, they were both out of high school already, but still very young. I didn't do anything that game. Well, at least I got more damage than Lena. I don't know, just to mess with you, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like the original better than that, because everybody doesn't play the objective. If everybody played the objective, maybe I would like it better, but I feel like they don't be doing that. Like there would be sometimes where I'll be the only one trying to move the thing, and I don't know. My youngest sibling is 6 years. Me and my sister are 2.5 years apart. So Which seems like a lot when you're like in school, I guess, but it's really not that much of an age difference. Like, you know, after a while. But she definitely progressed through stages in life faster than me. Like, she's married, she has a house, she has a kid, doing all the things. Four months older than me. Is she your like stepsister or something? What are you doing, step bro? Adopted, got you. Have you seen that movie before? Interesting. Mm-hmm. That type of movie, yeah, it's really a whole genre, but yeah. there's many different movies in that category. Her dad is my adopted father. Oh, okay, got you. I'm just joking, Sniper. Come on. I'm not saying that you would, Sniper. It's just a joke. Obviously, you've seen those type of movies too. You're too young for that. I'm caught in a dryer. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know why it takes so long to find matches in this mode. Because it's just basically the pub's version of ranked, so I don't know. Used to have bunk beds, and my older sister somehow got her leg stuck on the top bunk guard at 3 in the morning. Somehow. No, I'm just kidding. See, Sniper, when you say things like that, you just can't set me up to make those kind of jokes. When you say things like that, I just can't. I can't. You can't. Yeah, somehow she got stuck. Did she ask for your help? That's the other question. She was like 5? Okay, way to ruin our movie, Sniper. Come on. She was 18 in the in our movie. Right. Oh no, the bad thing about getting revived when you're streaming, because I'm looking at chat as soon as I die, and so sometimes when I'm getting revived, I don't notice I'm getting revived. And then I look back and I'm just standing there like a doofus. That's crazy, sniper. Oh, why are you trying to spawn kill me like a weirdo? What are you doing back here, bro? What's up, Alex? Yeah, step bro, not little bro. I hate that character. Yeah, they're real scared once they just all get one shot. Oh, this guy's just teleporting everywhere, bro. Like, honestly, I didn't think you would take it that way. It's probably just because I'm talking to Lena. She's a bad influence, you know. Oh, I just got blasted by that. Holy. Yeah, that happened to me on this map last time. Yeah. What? This imbecile was standing still. Oh my god. Would you say that guy railed you? I wouldn't say that, Alex, because I'm not sus, but that is kind of what happened. You don't know how you would take what? Sniper, don't say that word in chat, please. Where's the crouch spam? I actually don't know if crouch spam is effective in this game or not, Alex. It definitely shakes your screen a lot more than Apex, or it like jolts your screen. It's not very smooth, so. Also, why is there no game audio? Okay, that I can fix. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright, it should be back.
Play of the game.
I know you don't mean it that way, Alex, but that word can be like very triggering for some people, so we'll just leave that out of chat. Thank you. I'm gonna watch you die. I said not Alex. Oh, I guess I just called you Alex by mistake. My bad. I was looking at his name when I was talking, I think. I won't say controller player. Oh my god. No, the R word.
Alex, by now you should know that he does not call you Alex.
Yeah, it's either gonna be Lil Bro or Rampage Bro. So you've got to pick between one of those. If Sniper, if Lil Bro really bothers you, then we're just gonna call you Lil Rampage, or Rampage Bro, I mean, or Lil Rampage. It's gonna be Rampage related. We'll put it that way. Why'd you end stream already, Alex? I just looked at Nate's thing. It's 21-hour stream. That's ridiculous. Iridium already ended his stream. He said we were gonna play Overwatch. What the fuck? Oh well. I was kind of scared to play on PC lobbies anyways because of the lack of aim assist. Fuck all that, as one Floridian streamer would say. Anything about bro, Lil, or bro and Lil in it? I was too tired. Did you not sleep last night? I didn't sleep after helping Nate. Oh, I forgot you guys were on really late. I think I was watching. No, you kept stalling. I was in chat and you kept saying like, oh, I'm gonna get on. Oh, my PS4 is updating. Oh, it's copying. Oh, 10% left. And I don't think I ever, like, I think I fell asleep before you finally joined him. Like, I thought you were just trolling him at first to see like how long, how long it was gonna be before you got on or something. I don't know. I thought you were just trolling. Oh!
Oh, he dropped the soap.
Hell no. You would like that though. Drop my coaster. The coaster stuck to the bottom of my drink. I had to find my PS4 from the grave. Bro, Alex, it was taking me so long to get on. I was like, I could have like uninstalled Apex, reinstalled it, and then like lost 3 full negs by the time you were taking to get on.
Select your hero.
And I had to update Apex. Well, yeah, L PlayStation has to copy everything.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I really need to come here off the clock. Been dying to try the octopus.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
You say anything with bro, lil, or bro and little in it. That's crazy. Oh, I'm about to die. Okay. W healer.
A taste of poison.
They'll regret that.
Who else wants? Ah! We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
Assistance is appreciated.
You were eliminated by beefy burgers.
Not so fast.
That's tough.
If I'm still standing, I'm still
Point is
fighting.
vulnerable. Let us take it.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Fields online. I don't understand this generation.
Assist me.
I'm on fire. I'll try to repay the favor.
It's go time.
You picked the wrong enemy.
Why are you scared, little bro?
KIA. Biotics deployed.
Surrender to my will. Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Get out of my face.
Okay, JP, give us some pills or something.
Oh, my bad. 8-player kill streak. So good at this game. Just play 1-on-1 easy 20 bombs.
Redeploy.
Oh, I've been dropping 20 bombs, Alex. My highest is 28 kills so far.
Not say that word.
I've been dropping multiple 20 bombs though. Don't say what word.
Recharging.
I said nothing.
What? Lena?
Rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Are you making fun of me?
No,
Oh, okay.
maybe. No, just kidding.
Oh, I thought so. Oh my god, I did not know Big Chungus was about to do that.
Big who?
Big Chungus is his name. Or maybe it's just Chungus.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Chunk.
He was big though.
Oh my god.
He was big.
Best round
Tonga.
lost.
What? Failed? What the? I was frying. What's going on here?
Score 0-1.
Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person.
Not a fan of your home team, huh?
Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm going in.
Five,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hey, we lost, but now it's time to win, right?
Big Steiner left. Enemy over there!
Come get healed.
The objective is now active.
I'll bet the objective.
Setting up bets. Biotic healing ready for use.
Get into this groove.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Enemy disarray.
Oops, I may do that. I was about to be playing a game though. I just got a triple kill.
Redeploying.
And then I pressed the wrong button like a doofus.
I'm just getting started.
Who needs healing?
Jesse's healing way. Match this BPM.
Neutralizing projectile.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Surrender to my will.
Redeploying.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
You're going home in a box.
This is definitely a difficult zone to hold. I sacrificed myself to kill Chungus.
I've seen tougher spots.
Round 2, 1.
Nice.
Score 1-1.
More field research? Grand.
Neat, how can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
I've still got
It's about to hit their third bomb.
3, 2, 1. Round 3.
You think you're gonna get a 30 bomb?
No, someone's about to hit the third bomb.
You're about to hit the 30 bomb.
Well, we can do it. That'd be fast.
You can do it.
Coming through. Stay put.
taking the point. 1.6. I've seen tougher spots.
I need healing.
Rails unpowered and ready to fire.
Help, please.
They can't get away with this. That's better.
This BPM.
Oh, my yellow for a second. What was that?
Surrender to my will.
Victory.
Sheesh, Lena went crazy.
Play of the game.
I kid got 39 kills. My God. Endorsement received. What does that mean? Did you endorse me, Lena?
No, apparently you can't do friends, but I don't even know what that means.
Hmm. Interesting. Yo, appreciate that 12 likes on the chat, on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. We see ya.
I just got the hamster.
Nice. Top little bro. Well, Alex, you're gonna make up your mind. You're gonna have to make up your mind if you want us to stop calling you little bro or not. If you legitimately want us to stop, we will. But if you are gonna keep saying it, then I'm gonna keep calling you little bro. I'll stop. But I'm just gonna be calling you Rampage Gamer or something instead. So you might not like the alternative. Say what, little bro? And don't put the crying emoji either. Been putting too many crying emojis lately. Also, Alex, when are you gonna get like, you need a profile picture that says like yours are or something on it, or like has your like channel logo instead of the whatever anime thing that is. Your profile picture. The profile picture. Am I speaking English? Lena? Can you hear me right now? Hey, Fook.
What?
Okay, nobody's hearing me. Is my mic messing up or something?
No.
Oh, I said you need to get a profile picture, Alex, like for your channel instead of just having like the anime. Instead of just having the anime or whatever that is, like get something that says like Yurza or Popeye. Oh, okay, you were doing something. I don't know. Sniper was confused too, so I just didn't know. I don't know, like your like, you know, channel logo, Popeye's logo. I don't know.
Select your hero.
Alex, do you speak Spanish? I mean, little bro. Your Rampage.
No, he doesn't speak Spanish.
He sounds like he speaks Spanish.
No, he just has kind of like a Spanish last name, but he's black. This is my logo? Oh. Okay, I thought it was an anime thing, my bad.
Every soldier needs a
If it's not an anime thing and I'm wrong, then never mind, I guess. I didn't realize it was your logo. I thought it was like something from an anime.
My old command team. Let's do better this time.
Sniper, you don't be speaking Spanish. Get out of here. Just because you work at Taco Bell doesn't mean you speak Spanish.
This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
Five, 4, 3, 2.
You didn't even spell Espanol right. I know you don't speak. Yeah, not anymore. Yeah, okay, well, you didn't even spell Espanol right, so. Wait, what's going on back here? Oh, they're just hanging out in their spawn thing. Yeah, Yeah, we know you. Yeah, Sniper. And if you're talking to a girl that you like, you can only speak German. Apparently, we know.
So I was on TikTok yesterday, and then I saw this girl. And she's gay, and she's like, she was saying basically what Sniper said.
All right, maybe that's Sniper's. Maybe that's his one. Gotta hook him up.
Redeploying.
See, my thing is like a Spanish is. He said it. She hot. The girl on TikTok.
It just says she's gay.
That wasn't a question though.
She does not like
You're
boys,
going home in a box.
especially underage.
That wasn't the question though. Well, we'll take that.
Yeah.
Taking that underage. Okay, so yeah, she is hot.
Not good enough.
I'll never date a TikTok chick again. I don't know, Sniper. Never say never.
What does stuck mean?
Get out of my face.
I think they like throw a grenade at you or something. I'm not sure.
I'll try to repay the favor.
I think it's like the hacked or the stun. That's just like their ability or whatever. One of the abilities. Oh, okay. Oh, Sniper, what if there's like a really hot, you know, German girl on TikTok or something, and then like she's into you?
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
You know? Might be able to make it happen.
Tactical termination.
60 seconds remaining.
That'll tan your head.
I'm gonna smack you? How are you gonna smack me, Sniper? You don't even know where I live. I already low self-esteem and social anxiety. Hey, it's not my fault that you said that you only can speak German if you're talking to a girl that you like. And again, like, it makes more sense, like, okay, so if your first language is German and like you learn English as a second language, then it kind of makes sense to me that, you know, if you were really nervous or like angry or upset or something like that, that you would start speaking in like the first language that you learned. Like, that makes sense to me. But if you're not even fluent in the language, it's not even your first language, you don't even speak it on a daily basis or whatever, like, you're not just gonna switch language. Like, I've never heard of that. I don't know. I speak better German than English. Okay, Sniper. Like, respectfully, okay, how long have you been studying German, or have you known German since you were a child? Let me ask you that. Oh, we know, Alex. We know. Dang it, I wanted that kill. Pretty sure her like controller died or something like that. 4 years? Okay, respectfully, Sniper, if you've only been speaking German for 4 years, you do not speak it better than English. Like I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like there's just no way. Like if you told me you've been speaking it for like over 10 years or you've known it ever since you were a little kid, I might believe it, but nah, there's no way that you speak German better than English, respectfully. I got straight A in German, but B in English. Okay, well first off, that's not the same thing at all. German, you were only learning to speak the language. English is not just learning to speak the language. There are other things to it. One clip that kid. I do need your opinion for something kind of private. Okay, well, I am streaming right now. I mean, if you want to send me a DM, you can, but I'm streaming, so like I'll check it after stream or something and respond to you. But other than that, like you're gonna have to say it in chat. I don't think anybody's paying attention otherwise, anyways, except for like Alex. So. Should I be stressing a lot about being a witness in court trial? Because personally, I'm panicking. I mean, I definitely understand why you would be nervous having to go to court and like having to be a witness for something. I think anytime you're involved in like the legal system or, you know, whatever, it's just like if you get pulled over by a cop, even if the only thing that you were doing is like speeding or something, I don't know, it's, you know, you can get kind of nervous just because you don't really know what's going to happen and there's a potential of, you know, a lot happening. But if you're just a witness in court, then you really don't have to be nervous. I mean, there's, you know, just go in and tell the truth, answer the questions that they ask you, but other than that, like, you know, you shouldn't be like nervous about going or whatever. It depends what the situation is. Like, you know, if you're the victim in the scenario, then it can be a little, you know, it can be a little bit more stressful, obviously, because you might have to see like the person that is there for court, or, you know, whatever the situation is. Or that you're like, if you're like testifying against somebody or something like that, I can see how that would be more nerve-wracking. But if you just, you know, if you're just a witness in something, they're just gonna ask you questions.
30 seconds remaining.
No way you kill me here. No shot, man. I'm just bad at this game.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go. There are no signs out here.
Oh no, I'll just give you some general advice though, Sniper. Like, worrying about it and panicking isn't gonna change like the outcome at all, if that makes sense. Like, it's not gonna change the court date, it's not gonna change you having to go, it's not gonna change like what happens. So really, like, stressing about it is only, you know, you're only hurting yourself by stressing about stuff like that. Bro, what? And that's with everything, like, unless you did something. Well, if he's a witness, he's not the one on trial. If you're the one on trial, then yeah, you should be nervous.
Play of the game.
more stressed about the situation I'm in with the trial.
I mean, who doesn't get nervous going to court?
Yeah.
I get nervous going to a date, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course it's gonna be like, you know, you're gonna have, you know, of course it's gonna be stressful, but the more you worry about it, like, it's not gonna make it any better. Like, it's not gonna make it any easier to do it, and it's not gonna, just by like worrying about it, it's not gonna change, you know, the outcome. What I'm testifying against is trying to pin it on me in the end. I mean, you can't really worry about all of that. Like, as a witness, like, they're just gonna be asking you questions, but if you haven't been arrested for anything, you're not the one on trial. It doesn't really matter what they're trying to do. Like, obviously there's more evidence against that person. That's why they are, you know, the one on trial, and you're being called as a witness. But I mean, yeah, if you don't have any charges against you, then obviously there's not really any evidence there, or they wouldn't be asking you to be the witness. They'd just, you know, you would be also charged or whatever. So, but I mean, it's you know, it's gonna be nerve-wracking either way. Like Lena said, like going to court, getting pulled over, going on a date, starting a new job. Like, some things are just gonna be stressful, and there's not really anything you can do about it. I have a clean criminal record. It's blank. Well, I hope so, Sniper. You're fucking 16 years old. See, Sniper, this is why people be talking like, saying like, you talk like you're like an old man or something. Like, you talk like you're like 40 years old or something like that. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. But it's just the fear of the unknown. You don't know what's going to happen there. Some people that lived where I did and grew up had a criminal charge by 12. Well, yeah, obviously, Sniper, you're going to have a chance of having a criminal record or so. But again, like, you're 16. Like, nobody's expecting that you would have a criminal record by 16, you know. I would say it's more of the exception that somebody's gotten in trouble with the law by then. Sure. Well, I'm glad you stayed out of that. But in general, it's gonna be a small, you know, minority of kids that actually get criminal charges. I mean, you're at the age now anyways where even if you did do something, they would probably charge you as an adult anyways. So, like, once you get to be like 15, you don't really get any leeway from the judicial system. You're pretty much gonna have to just face the charges as an adult, which I don't really agree with in every sense. I mean, if you're 16 years old and you bring a gun to school and like murder people, then yes, you should be tried as an adult, because that's a very serious crime. But if you just like stole something or got in a fight and beat somebody up or something like that, then I don't really think you should be tried as an adult at that age. I mean, 18 is already young. I just think back to like when I was 18 and how stupid I was then. Like, you're not really an adult at 18. You're still a kid in a way, you know. You still like have a lot to figure out and whatnot. I mean, look at Alex, for instance. Little bro, he's 18. Anybody in here considering Alex an actual adult? Hell nah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Wait, so that's kind of the same thing too. Like, when you have like, especially guys at my age, they're like, "Oh, she's 18." Oh, you know. It's like, bro, she's basically still a kid. How are you like attracted to that, you know?
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
It's like, yes, are some 18-year-olds physically attractive? I mean, yeah, sure. But like, then they start talking and they're 18. It's like, bro, well, what are you doing, you know? which is creepy and weird. Oh, I'm getting just. You really think little bro gets me mad? You forget I have 10 siblings? I can't tell, Alex. I cannot tell with you because you're like, I don't know. I came in that one day, the first time I called you little bro, you were just like, oh, Jordan, please don't call me that. Like, you sounded pretty upset. I don't know if it's just because you took a -30 in arenas or what, but you sounded pretty upset by it. So. How I'm living now is different from how I used to. Again, Sniper. That's like a comment that you're talking like you're 30 years old and you're 16. I don't know, bro.
Well done.
Like, I'm not saying like any negatives, depression. That's fair, Alex. Like, I'm not even saying that you're like lying or that you're wrong, Sniper. It's just like the way that you say things sometimes is like, it makes people, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know, bro. Like, some guy was starting to hang silence today and no one punched him, but if I still lived where I used to be, a bad place, I would have, oh, he would have been hurt.
Airspace clear.
In New York. Bro, that guy's name was Fart in My Face. Or that girl's name, I don't know. I don't want to assume their gender.
Gotta try what we did in Bonn.
Forward sport activated.
Yeah, it's just like how you phrase it, Sniper. Like, how you phrase it makes it sound like a lot more time has passed. And it may feel that way. Like, if your life has changed a lot in the, like, last year or two, like, it'll feel like a lot of time has passed. But, like, when you phrase things like that and then people know that you're 16, they're gonna be like, okay, bro, well, you're talking like this has been going on. Like, when you told me, you were like, oh, yeah, I've been a linebacker for... I put in my time as a linebacker for 5 years or something like that. I don't know. Like... Yes, that may be true, but you could have just said like, oh yeah, I've played linebacker since like I was in middle school. I'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, we just went crazy on him.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
Touch grass. These people's names are funny. I was just trying to make it seem like I'm old. It's just a Virginia life I have versus now Ohio is different by a lot. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you are a Sniper. I'm just pointing it out. Like, that's why people said that, you know, or say that, you know, make those comments. That's all. But that's good. I mean, I'm glad that it sounds like things are like better now than they used to be. Virginia, especially some areas, can be really rough. I do know that. Much more so than Ohio. Like, Ohio is probably only really bad in like Cleveland.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, no, I get that, Sniper, and it will. Like, when you go through a drastic change in life like that, like, it does feel like a long time. So I totally get where you're coming from then, because I even feel like, you know, I've been graduated from college now for like, I graduated like, I don't know, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, or something like that. But it feels like so much has happened in that amount of time. It feels like a whole other like lifetime, you know. Or, you know, I think all of us, you know, COVID really like threw a wrench in everybody's life in one way or another. And so like that time period of, you know, that 2 years or whatever seemed like, you know, a long time or whatever. Or even now, like, it feels like a long time since COVID first happened. Like, you know, since the like lockdowns first happened and people weren't really sure what was gonna happen next, kind of thing.
Your assistance is appreciated.
I live in Iran. Nah, man, it could have just been a bad neighborhood, you know. They could have just lived in like, you know, dangerous area.
I've been doing this for years. There are no signs out here.
I mean, there's bad areas everywhere, you know. Or you have like cities like Chicago that are really dangerous. A lot of like murder and stuff going on.
Setting up.
Get clapped.
Play of the game.
Fart in my face. Clapped him several times. Yeah, what is that? Oh, we just got double killed there, Lena. At least we got in the clip. I don't like how you can only see the scoreboard like during the play of the game though. Like sometimes I want to watch the play of the game and you can't see the scoreboard after it's over. I want to see how much more damage than I did than Lena.
You're better than me. You don't have to.
I just wanted to see what you said. Trying to get a reaction from Lena. That's all. Yeah, everywhere has bad places. I mean, it's mostly the bigger cities for sure, but I don't know. Even like a small town sometimes, like if there's a lot of like drug issues or something going on in town, like, you know, drug addicts can be super unpredictable as well, so you don't know if you're gonna get robbed by them or whatever. So you just don't really know. Me with guns, I've been shooting since I was 3. Started shooting at 22 when I was young and moved up. 5 or 6, there was a shootout down the street, so yeah, it makes me happy time changed. Yeah, for sure. I went to a Titans game at the beginning of this year. It was last season, it was a playoff game, I think. Yeah, playoff game. And me and my dad were walking back to our cars. We parked, I don't know, like 2 miles away from the stadium or something like that, and walked in. And we're walking down the street, and there's a good like group of us of like, I don't know, 20 or 30 people, you know, because everybody left the stadium at the same time. We're all just kind of walking back to our car. And all of a sudden, like, there's a whole bunch of traffic, and there's, you know, police, because we're still fairly decently close to the stadium. We're like half a mile from the stadium at this point. And so there's a whole lot of traffic. It's just like bumper to bumper basically. And all of a sudden, like, somebody like gets out of their car, and there's a cop like, I don't know, a couple hundred yards away, like trying to direct traffic. And somebody gets out of their car, and he's just like, he's got a gun, he's got a gun. And we all were just like stand there like on a sidewalk, and like I got behind like a telephone pole, so I was like, oh shit, motherfucker got a gun out. Well, anyways, apparently and then like the cop came over after like a minute and like got the guy out of the car. Like the cops, there was 2 cops there, and like both of them had their guns out like drawn, came up to the guy and like got the gun, put it on the top of the car, and then like got the guy out, and the cop was like, "What in the hell are you doing?" Because, you know, mind you, we're in Tennessee, so it's like, you know, half the people have a very strong accent. So this cop's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And anyways, yeah, apparently the guy was just like road raging on this person that was crossing the street. It was, you know, I forget who we were playing. I think it was I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know. Basically, like, he had said something to him because the Titans had lost the game or something and called him a pussy or something like that. And then the guy pulled out a gun or whatever. So you never know what can happen. You can be anywhere and something can happen all of a sudden. Like, the dude looked like he was like 18 and his girlfriend was driving the car, which was the funny thing. It's like, bro probably doesn't even have a car. His like girlfriend's driving him around and he's like pulling out a gun to try to, you know, act hard, you know, on somebody passing by, and then his dumbass gets arrested. Like, you know, in hindsight, it was kind of, I didn't realize I had to pick. In hindsight, it was kind of funny.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Everyone's AFK.
I was definitely AFK.
That's this one here too.
Why am I being removed? What? Okay, I got removed for inactivity. I was moving around. The fook. Are you still in the game?
Yeah.
What the fook?
But I think everybody's getting kicked.
Yeah, I was moving around. It said I was in the spawn room, and it was like counting down. I don't know. That was weird. Playing as a GTA NPC. Pretty much, Alex. I mean, by the time obviously the like cop was there and like got the gun on top of the car and had, you know, they had the guy. Honestly, once at the point where the cops like drew out their guns, it was like, okay, well, he's probably not gonna shoot, and if he does, he's definitely gonna shoot at the cop and not at, you know, one of us. But still, like we were definitely close enough to where like, would it have been possible to get shot? Sure, but you know, not very likely. But everybody was just kind of like standing there watching what was going on. I left? Oh, I think I have to invite you again, Bobina. Yeah. Weird thing is you were still in voice chat. You can still hear me. Can you hear me now? For some reason, the voice chat be taking like a second to actually like work. I don't know what's going on.
I hear you.
Okay. But yeah, you just really never know, or you can be in a nicer neighborhood and, you know, something can happen. That's why, you know, it's important, especially, you know, when you're in public at night, you just have to, you know, remain aware of your surroundings. Even if you're in a nicer area. It's easier to let your guard down, obviously, when you're in a nicer area, but you should still, you know, be prepared in case something happens. Oh no, they definitely do, Sniper. They definitely do. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you because I know you can handle it. Generally, they go for their biggest threat at the time before other targets. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean that's why I wasn't really worried about it. And once they pulled this kid out of the car, like he was a scrawny little dude. I'm saying like this guy was like probably no more than 150 pounds. Like he was a little bitty thing. And you know, his girlfriend was driving him around in her little beat up like 96 Toyota Corolla or something like that. Again, nothing wrong with the car, but it's just, I'm just painting the, you know, I'm painting the picture, you know. But I don't know. I just thought it was funny. His girl was driving, and then he's like trying to act tough, pulling out a gun. Like, bro, how are you gonna act tough and you're in your girlfriend's car? Like, I felt bad for his girlfriend, really. I was like, what a jackass. Like, what are you doing with your life that you're with this loser? I hate compacts. I had a Prius for a while. I actually really liked it. It had a lot of like storage space. Like, it made really good use of storage space. Like, the center console went all the way from, like, you know, like in the middle where you put your arms, and then like there's the drink holders. Well, it kind of like extended all the way to the dash. So it was completely separated between like you and the passenger. And then underneath there was like a big area for like storage to put stuff. And also the seats went all the way down in the back, and it had a hatchback, so it was really easy. Like, when I did my when I had my mobile auto detailing business, I could fit like 3 big, like, you know, those big like 20-gallon totes basically. I could fit like 3 of those, like buckets, I mean, like all kinds of stuff in the back of that thing. Vacuum, a huge like sign, one of those like stand up like what's it called? It's called like a sandwich board, but it's not the one that you wear. It's like the A-frame type sign or whatever. I had one of those, like, that had my like business name on it and whatnot. 2001 CRV. Had the seat all the way back. Yeah, CRVs are nice cars too. I had a buddy in college that had one of those, and it was a good car for sure.
Now entering King's Row.
But I liked my Prius, but it definitely got a beating between the mobile auto detailing and the Uber driving and Lyft driving. Yeah, it got a beating in the like 3 years that I had it. I had it for, wow. No, I had it for 4 years.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I bought it for like $17,000, and it had 36,000 miles on it, which is a big mistake. I'll never buy like a slightly used car again, because it would have been cheaper, or it would have made more sense to just buy a brand new car at that point. But anyways,
Safety's off.
but I liked it. But by the time I traded it in, it had 150,000 miles and was basically worth nothing.
5, 4, 3, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
F-250 in the Explorer, that's nice, but not nice for gas. That was the nice thing about the Prius. At the time, you know, I could fill up for like less than $25, and that would last me like 500 miles, like 450 miles.
We're going against the odds.
Whereas now, like with these gas prices, I have an Altima, and it costs like $50 to fill up, and it's like 500 miles. But gas has gone up a lot since then too, so.
I can make it through this.
Just aimbot at that kid.
Fields online.
Newest vehicle we ever got was 2016 Harley, and we got that at the start of 2016. Yeah, I bought my Altima in March as a 2022, and I bought it specifically for like real estate, and now it's looking like that was not the best purchase because I'm not doing real estate anymore. So, you know, things be happening. But it's a good car. It'll last a while anyway. I mean, I better last a while. I still owe a shit ton of money on it, so. We still need a good car. Yeah, honestly, Bottle, like I had a probably the smartest car that I ever bought. I bought a 2003 Crown Vic. It was a police interceptor that had been sold like at auction or whatever. I bought it from a guy off of Facebook, or I think Craigslist at the time. I don't know, one of those like sites. And I bought it for like $1,300. And I drove it for like 3 years. It was very, you know, it was dependable and reliable. It had a couple things that had gone wrong with it, but nothing like major. And it had like 150,000 miles, 200. No, actually it had more than that. It had like 200 something. But when I sold it, I drove, like I said, I drove it for like 2 or 3 years, and then I sold it for $1,000. So that's the smartest way to do it. And then you don't have a car payment. Every month. You don't have to worry about, you know, is the value going down? But you do have to worry about, okay, well, is something going to happen to it and it's going to cost, you know, $1,000 to fix it, or, you know, how much longer is it going to be worth it to, you know, keep maintaining it? Because older cars are more expensive when it comes to the maintenance, so.
Come get healed.
But I don't know. I'll never buy like a slightly used car again. I would either buy like brand new, or just get one that's, you know, that you can get for, I don't know, $5,000-$10,000 that'll last for a little bit. Yo, what's going on, Ashton? This is Overwatch 2. It's a pretty popular video game. It just came out like a week ago or so. So yeah. Check out the poll though, Ashton, you'll like it. Oh, I just got rolled. I'm a pre-owned master. Yeah, like I said, like the Crown Vic, like it it definitely wasn't the best looking car, but it was kind of cool that, you know, it was an old police car and it still had like the thing, the like spotlight on the side of it, and people would still think I was a cop, especially on the interstate. Like they would slow down or like get out of my way when I was behind them. So it wasn't the coolest car, but it definitely got the job done, and you know, it was comfortable too. Because those cars have like a really wide body, so it had as much space on the inside as like an SUV, like in the front at least. And you know, it rode decent. Rode better than like an SUV, I would say. But yeah, I don't know. The trick definitely with the pre-owned is just getting a reliable car. Like that one was a Ford The only reason why I think it did as well as it did, and I was still able to sell it, is just because it was a police interceptor, so it had some of the upgraded, like it had upgraded like transmission and things like that, because being a police vehicle. But if it was just like a regular Ford or something like that, I don't know that it would have lasted, you know, as long as it did. Plus, you know, like when the police have the vehicle, like it was maintained for those first, you know, 100,000 miles. You know, they were changing the oil on it and, you know, getting it tuned up and changing the fluids and whatnot. It's really just the main thing when you first have the car for a while. F3 Cobra, Explorer, F250, and CRV, that's all the cars. I don't know, when I had my Prius, I said that I was always gonna get Toyota after that because the Prius did so well. But then I ended up getting another Nissan, and I've had Nissan before, and I had another Altima that was really good. It was like 2014 or something. But I definitely think that like with Nissan or Toyota, you can't go bad. They're really reliable. Honestly, these days, Kias are really reliable too. They used to be known for not being the best, but they're pretty good now. These days, the problem with all these cars is they have just so much electronics and things that can go wrong. So many like sensors and technology in them that usually that stuff goes wrong before like the transmission or whatever. And then that, you know, that ends up costing you more. Oh, that was a nice grenade shot. Bro, I can't even see what's going on here. Harley is what you want. That's what I've heard, yeah. I've heard the Honda motorcycles actually aren't that great. Harley's more reliable, yeah. I've heard that.
Redeploying.
I've heard the BMWs aren't that reliable as well. Sports bikes, yeah. They make like cruisers though as well, don't they? Or whatever they're called, like the, I don't know, the more like biker club kind of bikes, you know? And again.
They'll regret that.
I want to try to drop a 20 before we won. Oh wow, that's crazy. Lena?
Yeah.
I was just making sure you were still there. You haven't said anything in a while.
I'm half asleep.
Wake up! I guess it is kind of getting late. It's almost 10. Yeah, appreciate the 12 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. We see ya. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, Sniper, after I found that guy dead on a motorcycle, I'll never ride a motorcycle like on the street. I'll ride one like on a like track or something, but as far as like riding it on like a regular roads with other cars, and plus there's been like we've had like family friends and whatnot that have died on a motorcycle, I would just not do it. I wouldn't mind riding it on like a closed track, but no. People like, especially with all the people that are like texting and driving out there or just doing whatever on their phones, just that alone is enough to not make me want to ride a bike on the street. Yeah, you got to be more careful, but at the same time, like you can't, there's no amount of being careful that is going to stop somebody that's driving behind you that's, you know, texting on their phone, some, you know, imbecile not paying attention from, you know, running into the back of you at a four-way stop or, you know, stoplight or something like that. Like, you know, there's, yeah, you do have to be more careful, but in the end, that's not going to account for everything going on the road, you know. If I'm on a closed track and it's just motorcycles, I know nobody's going to be texting while they're driving or, you know, getting in an argument with somebody in the back seat, you know, I don't know. Drunk, high, whatever. People try to get insurance fraud as well, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. And to protect yourself as well, because, you know, if something happens and then you get in a wreck on the motorcycle and then, you know, have to have like medical bills or something like that to be able to have proof of what the other driver did or something like that. I'd rather be respected. Why is everybody using that emoji? What's going on, John? Yeah, that was my answer as well, John. Basically, I don't know if Ashlyn is still here lurking or whatnot. She doesn't like watching other games other than Apex and Fortnite, but yeah, that was my answer as well, John. What are you doing, Lena? You're not supposed to join the crowd. You're supposed to stand against the crowd. She's too tired to talk now. She's just reverted to chat only. Wait, did I get a different skin? Why does my gun look different? That was my answer as well, John. Basically, the reason for the poll is you know, everybody wants to be loved and respected, but depending on like what context it's in, like one of them is going to be more important to you than the other. And typically, especially like in a relationship, men are going to have the need to be respected more, and women are going to have the need to be loved more. Basically, sniper. Bro, I don't know how to get up there, bro. This guy's so low. Get that tango out of here. I guess you're respected as a person in school and at home. Yeah, so it's different, you know, whether it's like a work environment or a school environment. But everybody needs both, so there's a level of like respect that, you know, every person is owed, whether you're, you know, in a relationship with them, whether they're just a random person on the street. There's a just basic level of like human respect that people should be, you know, given and receiving. Let's go. Puked on those kids. But yeah, that sucks, John. I mean, I don't know, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, especially at home, that can be tough if you feel like that you're not being respected. Hey, yo, Lena. Size and the whole some knows the place I come from. Don't really mess with me. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a different. Sure. I mean, that's definitely like one type of respect. But my analogy, and I think Bottle agreed with this basically, is like in the context of like a relationship, you can, like, if a woman loves a man but she doesn't respect him, like that relationship is going to have a lot of issues. If she respects him but doesn't really love him, that relationship is still going to have issues, but it's more likely gonna be able to like work through that. And the same thing, like vice versa for women. Like if you respect your wife but you don't love her, then she's not going to be happy in that relationship at all, even though you're being respectful to her. Oh my god. It's very general, but I've enjoyed hearing people's answers and why and which one they pick. I'd agree with what Lena said too. Like, it's easier to love somebody than it is to respect them sometimes, and so it's more often that people will, you know, they might be able to love you, but they're not going to respect you. It is definitely a much more like rare quality to find, and it's one of those things that, just like love, oh, that was nasty. Just like love, it's going to be shown by like your actions, not by what you say. You can say that you respect somebody, but if you treat them in a way that's disrespectful, they're obviously not going to feel respected. They were dog cheeks. Cheesy nut. That's great. Cheesy nut. Got that Alfredo nut or something, I don't know. I thought you would like that, Ashlyn. Alfredo, ranch, and I actually don't know the other one. I know those. I know two of the three though. Probably not. There's no game audio again, and nobody told me. I knew Ashlyn wasn't going to tell me she likes it when the game audio is off. Well, what the fook, sniper? It's really acting up today for some reason. Worse than usual. Alright, Sniper, I'll let you off for the hook for that one, I guess. Forgot how weird Ashen was? She probably didn't forget how weird you are. She probably didn't forget. That's alright. At least nobody's speaking in German. Wax.
Traveling to Route 6. Prepare your defenses.
She's not weird, she's just thirst trap or something, I don't know. I think that's what the kids call it.
A thirst what?
A thirst trap.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Oh. Isn't that when you
Right or wrong.
I think it's, yeah, I think it's usually when you post a picture, scantily clad picture on social media, but in her case she does it through text.
And I'll keep you safe.
Like my Discord picture?
Right. Oh yeah, your Discord picture, your YouTube, basically all of your profile pictures. Your Twitter picture, yeah, I saw that one too. That's also a thirst trap.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I was showing off my gamer shirt.
Oh yeah, your gamer shirt, sure.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Sure. Okay, that was just kind of cringe right there, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, I fell.
Thirst trap is a picture or video to make them check it out and follow. Yeah, well, it's a modified version. It's a lewd thing? I mean, I guess. I wouldn't call, like, I don't know. I wouldn't say lewd necessarily. I guess it depends on your definition of lewd. Really, when it comes to the definition of lewd, it just depends like how attractive it is the person that's in the picture, because if they're super attractive, like anything they post is not really considered lewd, but you know, if you're ugly, you can, you know, you don't have to do much and people are like, oh, that's a lewd photo of this guy.
Impersonate somebody else.
Or girl. Bro, they're just letting us spawn hold them. This is sad.
Yeah, I'm not even shooting anymore. I feel bad.
I can't even shoot this guy. He's so far back in the thing. Oh, I fell off the map. That's the only way they got a kill. I fell off the map. Alright, sounds good, John. At first I thought Lena was a catfish. I mean, it's possible Lena still is a catfish. I don't know. We haven't figured that out yet.
Oh no, I'm real. Pretty real.
Well, we know you're pretty. We just don't know about real yet.
But yeah, it's me in pictures.
As long as it's white soup, right, Asha? No red soup. Or cheese soup.
Reading chat.
I know from experience. Yeah, sniper. When you're ugly, especially when you're an ugly guy, you can't get away with much. Fuck red soup. Red soup is the worst. Feels so cheesy standing there, but it's like you can't really not stand there, you know? Who ugly? I'm ugly, Jazzy. Why do you think I don't have face cam?
He has dimples. Oh my god, they're out.
Oh my god.
The barrier appears.
Because you know we all follow with you. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason, Jazzy. No, honestly, the reason is I just don't have a cool background. That's really what it's more about. Like, am I in love with the idea of streaming with a face cam? Not really, because it is like, you know, more pressure and people are gonna like be critical of your looks and whatnot. But the main thing is I just don't have like a background set up. Eventually I would like to like set some things up. I kind of talked to Turkey about it actually, and he was giving me some ideas of the things that I want to do, but just not ready yet. Do you have a camera? I mean, you can get a decent webcam for like $30. I mean, that's not really the issue.
They can't get away with
Let me find out Jordan is fine. No, I think I'm like average, you know, average looking at best, Jazzy. Nothing crazy. But the point is, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you're like, unless you're like really good looking, I feel like people are gonna be like critical, you know, about your looks or like make comments, you know. And it's not really like that part of it that would bother me, but that's just like another, you know, that's just another component that you have to worry about in addition to like whatever else, you know, they could say. I don't want to break Andrew's heart.
Play of the game.
You have what? Have what? What are you talking about, Ashton? I mean, I have a webcam somewhere in my closet. It's like a very basic one. I think it's like a 720p, like, that I could use if I wanted to. I'll probably get like a 1080p camera though when I'm like ready. Keep us laughing, our eyes would be closed so we don't notice. Well, I mean, again, I'm not really like that worried about it. That's not the main reason why I don't have one, but I'll have to like change kind of like where my setup is and like get stuff to put behind me, and you know, it'll just be like a whole thing to do all of that. And I'm very like minimalist. Like the only thing, okay, all the girls in chat are gonna make fun of me, and Lena will probably make fun of me for this as well. But I literally have, like in my room, I literally have no decorations on my walls at all. I have nothing except for a thing that my sister gave me for Christmas a couple years ago that says Merry Christmas. And I put it up there like after she gave it to me, and it's just been there since. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Okay, so you're saying that's good enough? We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, that's why I always say do face cam.
Oh, that's why you always say that. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I think it was me and Amish who saw you.
Yeah, when I was trying to set up the OBS and it like switched to my webcam, Yeah, that was the webcam on my laptop. I mean, technically I could even use that, but the thing is, I can't really change the angle of that because I use the laptop to read chat and like look at other things while I'm streaming. So I can't really like adjust it or change the angle or whatever. Do a face cam. I'm curious about what you look like. Sniper, you know me long enough where my old profile picture was just a selfie. Yo, what's going on, Truck? How are you doing, bro? Chassis. There's regular, I don't know, just like regular white sheets. And I have a comforter from like Walmart or something from a long time ago. No. I'm doing pretty good, Truck. We're vibing. Yeah, it's a comforter that I've had since I was in college, actually. I got it from Walmart. It was like a bed in the bag thing. Yeah, Jazzy, what's weird? What's crazy about that? I have a red pillowcase also. Like, what is that? Will you please upgrade? What? I don't need to upgrade. I can't talk bad about Walmart. Do you have an NDA signed, Ashton? I don't know if I want to make my PFP to keep it with me or my dog or just the one on my face. I don't know, Sniper. Just, you know, whatever. But I think that's interesting too. Like, part of it is like the mystery. Like, I know probably if I did have a face cam, like it would probably attract like more newer viewers or whatever to like watch the stream, because that is like another element that's entertaining of it. But part of it too is I don't think I'm very visually entertaining. Like, I'm not a very expressive person. I don't make a whole lot of like facial expressions, and especially when I'm playing, I feel like I just sit there just with, you know, resting bitch face. Like, you know, I'm not really like making faces or like raising my hands up to the sky balled in a fist or something like that while I'm playing. So I don't know how, like, for instance, like Diablo, like when Diablo does a face cam, like that man's just like all over the place, like, and he'll like get up, jump up and down, like, you know, he's kind of like what's that guy, I Show Speed, like he's very like visually expressive, you know, so like it works for him. Can bring very new viewers, but you have to be active and do stuff. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think I would be like, you know, that active really. It'll attract something. Yeah, Jazzy Diablo streams. He's got a couple hundred subs. He doesn't stream like that often or like regularly, and normally he doesn't stream with a face cam. Yes, he really does the most though, and he's, you know, and he's an attractive looking dude. You know, he's a younger looking guy, like, so, you know, it works for him. Lena, what are you doing? Okay. She's just trolling.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Is it self promo Monday? Yeah, it's self promo Friday apparently. I let people request the songs and I'll sing it. Oh, I gotta make it to one of those streams, Sniper. I'm gonna clip you singing Adele. Nah, I don't care, Sniper. It's whatever. I just don't like when people come in that I don't know that start talking about their stream or whatever. That's the only thing that bothers me. You're giving ideas for what I do. The Fook. What's happening? We doing a request? Is it time for karaoke? Is that what you're trying to say, Sniper? Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Can I promote my OnlyFans stream then? Of course you can, Ashlyn. South Park Mexican. That was a funny ass episode where they went to the water park. My water park.
Every soldier needs a cause. Is Treadweather match the control override on these damn things?
I have really good singing. I don't have really good singing, but I like to sing. It is fun.
It's coming, so let's give it to them.
It do be fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mommy Ashlyn.
Locks in 30 seconds.
Guys over.
That's actually the crazy thing. Like, if Ashlyn really did do an OnlyFans and she started self-promoting in like the Discord and the streams, just in the like Apex community, I mean, she wouldn't make, you know, bad baby money overnight, but it could be a good chunk of change from all the simps around here, low key. She gets enough requests in her DM as it is, and she doesn't even have an OnlyFans, so I'll just imagine the income potential. Oh, I just shot the wall.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Same thing with Lena though, honestly. Like, you get these girls in like a video game, or Jazzy, you know, with her TikTok, you know, channel that she has. Like, you get these girls around, you know, these gamer guys that they're just gonna be simping. There's no other way around it. They're gonna be simping. Oh, I'm one shot. I'm dead. Sound of silence like disturbed. I gotta hear that, sniper.
I can't get away with this.
Hey there.
Heroes never die.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I don't like. I like a little simp. I bet you do, Jazz. Yeah, I bet you do. I don't have a mask currently. Wait a second, sniper. Are you one of those people that streams like with the bandana on your face or something like that?
Let the Kitsune guide you. It's go time.
Yeah, how would you guys feel about that? I'll stream with the face cam, but I'm just gonna have like a bandana covering most of my face. How would that? How would you like that? I don't know. I think that's like the. I think at that point you might as well just not have a face cam. Just honestly, like I think that's just scary, creepy vibes more than anything. Like if it's a Halloween stream or something, maybe, but. Depends on my day or camera angle. Normally I forget the mask. Ain't no way, sniper, that you're telling me. What type of mask is it? You're wearing like a V for Vendetta mask, like while you're playing video games, while you're playing COD and singing Disturbed covers? You're telling me you're in a like full mask? Around October I normally have a mask. Alright, that's it, sniper. When's the next time you're streaming, bud? Mask indoors, just keep the mask everywhere. Halloween mask, but do you wear it not during Halloween? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I'm gonna make it either way, but if you're telling me that you're streaming with a mask on at random, okay, sniper. Well, sometime this weekend, I want you to stream and like post in my Discord, what is it called? Tag me in Discord, like whenever you're gonna just start streaming. I give you permission to self-promote there. Nobody will like ban you or do anything. Just tell me when you're streaming in the Discord because I want to see this.
Does that mean that it's
Only Halloween? Does that mean what? Oh, if I go to sniper stream, I'm definitely gonna self-promote. Hell yeah. I don't have a mask currently, only on Halloween. Okay. Alright, well that's fair.
Tougher spots.
I dumped all my clothes on my bed, getting ready, and now I gotta sleep on the couch. Wait, what? Just move the clothes off the bed. What are you doing, Jazzy? Move. At worst, just move the clothes from the bed to the couch and then lay in your bed. What the? What are you doing, Jazzy? You're not making wise decisions here. Too many. I have a welding mask? No, Sniper, if you're wearing a welding mask when I come into your stream, I'm reporting that shit to YouTube. That sounds horrifying.
Stop them from pushing the barricade!
Yes, Sniper, it does seem weird because that's the weirdest thing that I've ever heard, bro. Like, streaming with a welding mask. Like, bro, there's weird and then there's streaming with a welding mask. Like, come on, dude. Oh.
Stop their barricade.
I'm hardcore bullying you. I mean, Jazzy's into a, well, okay, I'm not gonna say that because you're underage, but not you, but somebody else, she may be into that, who knows.
Helden sterben nicht. Let the kitsune guide you.
Finding IP and everything. Oh man, yeah, we find an IP, we doxing the address, like. We're telling people what school you go to, we're doing all that. Damn, Lena did better than me that time. She was frying.
Play of the game.
Sensible desires. Well, there's nothing really that is too far out there, you know? Everybody's got, like, you know, everybody's got their preferences. Everybody's got their things that they're interested in that will be, like, you know, some people won't be into. Or it'll seem, like, weird to them, but, you know. Post an address straight up on Twitter and they'll do the rest for me. Jazzy, okay. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got like something that like somebody is gonna think that that's weird, basically, or you know, you might have done something that you thought was that you would be into, and then you like do it, and you're like, oh no, I'm not into that. But it'd be embarrassing to tell people because like that would be weird or something. Hanging the guns on my wall while I stream. Sniper, do not do that. Do not do that. YouTube does not like guns. If you show weaponry while you are streaming, you will be off the platform. It will not take them long before some liberal in California is gonna report you for being a school shooter or something like that, and you'll be off the platform. I would give it maybe a week. Now, how does Steven Crowder get away with having like a holstered gun? I don't know. Maybe because it's small, maybe it's because it's holstered. I don't know. But I think that if you are streaming in front of a wall of guns, I don't think that, no, I don't think you're going to make it. Jordan, what? What part, Truck? What part you didn't understand? I said a liberal in California. Technically, it could be a liberal anywhere, but you know, that's the type that would report that type of. Yeah, it would just be my shot. Okay, have fun explaining that to YouTube, Sniper. It was just my shotgun. And Sniper, personally, I would hate to see you banned off of YouTube before I make it to one of your streams where you're wearing a welding mask and singing Disturbed songs. I've got to see this content. You know what, Sniper? Fook it. Hang all the guns that you have on the wall behind you and stream. Fook it. Just do it, bro. But send me the link before it gets taken down. That's all I'm saying. Jazzy, you gotta figure it out, Jazzy. Just, I don't know, Jazzy. Just move your clothes over. Like, how is it that much clothes? Is it 1 load of laundry, 2 loads of laundry? What are we talking about here? If I was to wear a welding mask, I'd be outside welding. Well, hey, you brought up the idea of it, Sniper, not me. This was not my idea. Yo, appreciate the 16 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see ya. Also, guys, if you have not yet, definitely click on the link in the pinned comment to follow my Twitter. I don't post a lot, I'm not going to blow you up, but I occasionally do post like my shorts content, or honestly, I might start posting my shorts that don't do well on YouTube. I had a short a couple days ago that I posted that just didn't get any traction either time I posted it. So I might do like content like that on Twitter, or like early, like before it comes out on YouTube, I might put it on Twitter, stuff like that. For right now, that's pretty much the only content going on there. In the future, I might change, but I definitely appreciate if you guys are following me on Twitter, just so I don't look like a choose my words carefully, just so I don't look like a idiot on Twitter with no followers. Did you see where I tagged you on Twitter? No, Lena, honestly, I don't go on there that much. I'll look at it though tonight. I'll take a pic, but I'm snuggling on the couch and it's cold. Can't get up now. Jazzy, there's no way that there's so much clothes on your bed that you're just choosing to sleep on the couch. That is just, I don't know, Jazzy. Just figure it out, Jazzy. Appreciate you, Sniper.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
I think we're gonna have to take a bathroom break after this one.
Trouble's here.
Bathroom, 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 bathroom.
Hey.
Oh my god. She's not alone. I totally understand what's happening right now. Laundry is just so much work. Whenever on Twitter I log on there, like half a dozen 18 plus bots following. I have my age set. I have no idea, Sniper. You probably liked some explicit content on there at some point, and then all the bots started following you. That's probably all that happened. I leave everything in the dryer, and just pick out what I want to wear from the dryer because I'm too lazy to put it up. All right, Ashen. Well, here's the other thing that I'll admit that the females in chat are gonna make fun of me for. So I have a very large, not very large. It's like an ottoman, but or not an ottoman. What am I talking about? It's like a coffee table basically, but it's like one of the footrest coffee table type things. I don't know. It's like a 3x3 square basically, and it's like padded like leather on top, but it's just flat. And I have that in front of a chair in my room, and when I do laundry, I just take the clean laundry and I just like dump it on that, unless it's something nice like a button-down shirt or something like that. But like all my t-shirts and underwear and everything, I just put them right there. I don't ever fold them. And then like once everything is like gone off of there, I know it's time to do laundry, and I just repeat the process.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
I know, Ashlyn, I know it's bad. Never Jazzy. So my closet, like the only things that are hanging up are like dress clothes. So like my like collared shirts and like ties and stuff like that. Like all that stuff is hanging up. But if it's just like t-shirts and underwear, basketball shorts, sweatpants, all that stuff, that just goes on top of my on top of my thing. On top of my like ottoman, or I keep calling it ottoman, the footrest thing. The dry is like a mystery box. Whatever you take from it is random and you just wear it.
I can't get away with this.
See, how is my thing worse than what Ashlyn is doing though? Ashlyn's picking out clothes out of the dryer. At least I take them out of the dryer, I take them upstairs, and I put them on my footrest thing.
It's go time.
I know, Jazzy, it's bad. It's bad. I only do that once a month. Okay, well that's fair. I do this all the time. Also, in fairness, I really haven't had like anybody over, or like like it's just me. I don't have anyone to like, you know, impress. Like if I had, you know, if somebody was coming over or something like that, obviously I would like put it all away in the closet or something. But
If I'm still standing,
so like I know it's an eyesore, but it's just me, so I don't really care. I force myself to hang and fold. Well, like you said, it's just like so time consuming. And when I was a kid, I think I got trauma from this. When I was a kid, my parents always worked on Saturdays. And at one point, like I was kind of old enough to stay home by myself, but my sister was still kind of, she was a little bit younger and not really like trustworthy, I guess. And I really wasn't old enough to be like accountable for my sister, I guess. So my sister used to go to her friend's house, and she had like this really rich aunt that had like jet skis and a mansion and like all kinds of stuff. So my sister would go hang out with her friend and ride jet skis on Saturday, and I would stay home alone, and I would have to fold all the clothes. That would be my chore for a Saturday. And it would, you know, we had a family of 4, and so it would be like 3 or 4 loads of clothes. And I would have to, it would be a huge like mountainous pile, and I would have to hang everybody's clothes and like fold everybody's clothes for the whole family. And that was my chore for a Saturday. And sometimes it would, like if I procrastinated, I would wait till like the end of the afternoon to start doing it. But it would usually take me like, I don't know, an hour or 2 to like get it all done. And if it wasn't done right, they would complain. Like if I was lazy about it or like hung stuff up wrong, they would complain. I would get in trouble. Ew, that's disgusting, Ashlyn. I'd rather find like a human hair than that in my sub. Not really, but that is gross. Okay, don't go that way. Yeah, it does. It does suck, Jazzy. It is unfortunate.
if I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Pain is inevitable. Going somewhere?
I'll try to repay the favor. I've got meds. Who needs them?
I'm just getting outworked. Make it work. Work. Make it work.
They'll regret that.
There's a sniper. Careful.
Watch your back, kid.
It's either late night or early morning. Appreciate the alert, Jakai. I like that profile picture of Jakai. I can barely see it, but it looks cool. Oh, well, Sniper, you just let me know the next time you plan on going live, or when you do go live, just post it in the Discord, because I want to check it out. If I'm not already live and I'm not doing anything, I'll definitely check it out. That's some content I need to see. Still thinking about Chocon? Oh, Ashlyn, you'll love this. I was in Nate's stream earlier. It was just really me, Jazzy, and Kenneth that were talking. And I don't forget even what we were talking about. And I was just like, hey, Jazzy, what do you think about Chocon? And she was like, LMAO, what's Chocon? Like, choke on these nuts. It was great. Yeah, that's what it was.
Still got some
Jazzy was mad at Ken. She was like, how come you didn't warn me? And he was like, oh, I had to go to the bathroom or I would have. Oh, I got smacked. I don't even want to look at the recap for that. What's that laugh? That's my laugh, Jakai. Are you bullying me about my laugh? Jack AI? Let me find out you're bullying me about my laugh. I'm bring back AI. Yeah, choke on. I'll be right back, Lena. Okay, she didn't respond, but we'll take that as she heard that.
He's gone.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
He washes his hands.
Lena Bobina. Her middle name is Trina. Your laugh sounds like a squirrel. That's it. I'm calling you AI from now on. That's it. That's it. That's it, Jack AI. He's done. Got the bullying script up and ready to go. Bullying.exe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, J.Kai. Oh yeah.
You went pretty quick. Did you wash your hands?
Always. I'm sitting? Of course you're sitting. Why would you be standing? Lena? Oh, are you talking to Jakai? I still don't understand that response, but okay. Whatever. We'll move on. How's your painting thing, or not painting, your, what's it called? I don't even know what it's called. Your patchwork thing. How's the arts and craft thing that you're doing, Ashlyn? I don't know what it's called. I wonder how Mufaro is doing. Speaking of gambling and getting coins, I hope Muffro is doing alright.
Probably hanging out with Bella.
And her GTR. Oh, Ashlyn! I forgot to tell you about this. Okay, so Bella was... Last time I told you I did. I get that, Ashlyn. It definitely sounds like kind of like you have to have some prep work going into it and whatnot, some time set aside. I forgot to tell you about this, Ashlyn, or I haven't seen you since this happened. So Bella was in Turk's chat, right? And I've been nice to Bella lately, so she's been talking to me again. She was ignoring me for a while because I kept calling her Rosita. well, I've been calling her Bella and she's been talking to me again. And she said something in chat. She was like, yeah, I'm about to go, or no, this is what she said. She was like, I live in a really nice house. And Turk was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. And I was like, oh, Bella, do you have a nice car as well? And she was like, yeah, I do have a nice car. I was like, oh, do you have a GTR? She was like, yeah, I do. She was like, it's really nice. And it's got lights under it or something like that. I don't remember exactly what she said. It better be my birthday because he owes me a song. Who owes you a song? Anyway, so she's like, yeah, I got a GTR, which is the same like car that Rosita said. And then she changes her profile picture to the car, the same one that Rosita had, and claimed it was her car. And then she starts saying in trucks and I ask her, I'm like, oh, okay, do you have any like other angles of it? Like I kind of want to check out like the inside or something like that, because she said she's posting a picture on Discord, and like Turk's going along with it because Turk's like really into cars too, so he's going along with it at first. I don't know if he knows that she's trolling at this point. Well, then she's like, oh yeah, it can go to like 120, 140. And Turk's like, oh yeah, he was like, maybe you could like record a video of you doing like a 0 to 60 or something like that. And she was like, I'll probably crash if I record. And I'm like, oh, well, just have your husband record like while you're driving, and he can show us a 0 to 60 on it or something like that. And Turk's like, yeah, do that, post it to the Discord. So at this point I think he knows that she's trolling. Well, then she tells us, she's like, if I really push it, I can do 220 to 260. I'm like, all right, Bella, calm down. This is not GTA 5. You're about to get impounded. Like, you're about to get 5 stars, Bella. What are you doing? Like, oh my god, it was so funny. I wish I would have taken screenshots for you, Ashton. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, she's like, yeah, if I really push it, I can get up to like 260 or something like that. Oh my god, the Turk was like, yeah, she's about to get pulled over by Los Santos PD. The tanks are about to come rolling out, that's what he said. Oh god, it was so funny. No, obviously, Sniper, obviously, like, obviously she's not going 260 in a freaking GTR. Or I think I asked her too if it was on the interstate or if she does like a closed course or something like that, and she said the interstate. Like, bro, if you're going 260 on the interstate, yeah, let me find out you're going 260 on the interstate. Like, what?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
What's the rush?
Oh, that would have been nice if that hit him. Easy claps.
Play of the game.
Oh, I have to select a teammate to endure, so I'm just gonna do it. You can only endorse one person. Interesting. I wonder what that actually does for you, though. Hold on, Lena. Do you want to change it? I'm just gonna make you party leader.
Change it to what?
I don't know. You just do whatever you want. The other mode or whatever.
No, it doesn't matter. You decide. You're the one streaming.
Well, I already made you the party leader, so Looks like you'll have to decide now.
And I don't know how to change it back. Why would you do that?
I don't know. Just to mess with you. You seem to be tired, Jordan. I mean, I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, so. And it's like almost 11 where I'm at.
Okay, I switched it back. You pick.
Oh my god. Classic women, am I right, chat? Fantasy big snake riding? Yo, what are y'all talking about? If only snakes could be rideable with saddles? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down before Ashlyn loses it. I'm old, Lena. I'm not on TikTok like you. I don't know all the TikTok memes. The most recent TikTok meme that I found out about was the period thing, and I said that in chat one day, and Jazzy was losing it. I said that in Nate's chat. Period period. Not tonight, Jakaj. Just kind of vibing. But I might do a playing with subs on this game soon, though. I don't know when. Probably this weekend. Either tomorrow night or either tomorrow night or Sunday night, probably. I don't know. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, though. It'll be in the title. Lena, they're talking about motorcycles. Oh no, they're talking about horses actually now. I did ride a horse? Oh, okay. I thought, okay. I just want to make sure you knew what they were talking about. You know, you wanna rode a bull? A real bull? I don't know about that. A, mechanical bull? I would try it. I've been to a place that had one before, but they weren't, like, doing the bull riding thing or whatever. Like, there's nobody there to operate it, I guess. But I would try it. I appreciate the 16 likes on the chat. All the top G's up in the chat. Liking up the stream. We see ya.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
You nasty? How's that nasty?
Select your hero.
I can get you on a real bull.
Every
I don't know who that
soldier
is.
needs a
You don't know who,
cause.
oh, I don't know who that is either. Catherine. I don't know what I don't know what he's talking about. It's not really the riding the bull part that I'd be worried about. It's the falling off of the bull part and then the bull is still like running around trying to trample you part that I'd be concerned about. But if there's enough like money on the line, like if I could like win money or like if I was being paid money to do it, I'll probably do it if the price was right.
Check your corners.
It would just have to be enough to like cover my medical bills if I got trampled. Old Russian leader, she gave us Alaska. She did unspeakable things with a horse. Okay, Sniper, well then why would you even say that?
The objective is not active.
Why is this guy so hard to hit? Bro. This guy's like 15 times faster than all the other characters. What the?
Yeah, because he's a ninja. He has a sword.
They'll regret
It's like
that.
speed hacking over here. I can barely keep up. Just gotta dodge. That's true, Truck. That is true. Pit bulls aren't as violent as everybody says. Only if they're trained to be that way.
Still got some fight in me.
Target's locked. Open fire. Stay down.
You're going home in a
It's go time.
I'll take out the healer back there.
redeploying.
Yeah, a horse kick can really mess you up. They can... I've heard of people that got paralyzed just from getting kicked by a horse.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
First round lost.
Breaking them down. Okay.
Score 0-1.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Watch this!
5, 4, 3.
I'd rather been thrown off a horse than a motorcycle.
Capture the objective.
Yeah, Trek, that's part of Sniper's personality, is he's actually like a 55-year-old like truck driver from like from the Midwest. Like he's been everywhere, he's seen it all, he's done it all.
Try to repay the favor.
I've been everywhere, man, I've been everywhere.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
I am lighting that tank up.
I'll try to repay the favor. Smithereens.
Now I'm up for the day. Wow, that was a good nap, Nate. Not even 5 hours, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, you were already in my stream, so yeah, like less than 5 hours. That's unfortunate. Well, Nate, it's not too late. You could go live again, technically. Plus, you get a lot of viewers at night. You probably have like 20, 30 people in your stream for too long. Honestly, I'm 16 from Virginia. Yeah, sniper, but you identify as like a 50-year-old man that's been like a truck driver and a professional bull rider and, you know. I think you came in for a second, Nate. Maybe you're not. Maybe I'm bugging now. Maybe I need my memory checked. I thought you came in and said something. Maybe not, though. Well, no, you were definitely in Iridium stream, though. And I started streaming, like, right after I was in Iridium stream, so... It might have been a little bit more than 5 hours, but not much. Because I was in Atrium stream, like, right before I started. Atrium came into my stream, in fact, and he said that he was going to play Overwatch with me. He said he'd play some pubs. He was playing rank still with Winky, but he said he was play some pubs with me if I was still on, but I saw he got off, so I don't know. I guess he just got bored or tired or something, or had to do something. I don't identify as nothing. I didn't.
I'm still fighting.
Professionally, I rode at the state fair. Oh, okay, sniper. Well. You know, you put in your time as a linebacker for 5 years. You know, you're fluent in German, even though you've only been studying it for, you know, 4 years or something like that. You know, you talk in German to girls that you like because you forget English. I don't know, sniper. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, how did we lose that? I was frying there. Sheesh, Lena had 16 kills. Let's go, Lena. Popping off.
Play of the game.
Bro, we had that healer that was doing nothing. She had 5,000 healing, actually. Never mind.
This ends
I don't know.
now.
Honestly, I like doing as much as possible because after stuff I went down, I wait for Virginia. I just want to get stuff done, not mess around because of. Oh boy, here we go. Skydiving in June. Here we go. Were you supposed to be the one flying the plane too? you got your pilot's license, sniper. Talking about his 2 full-time jobs that he worked. Get it down while you can. Well, that's not a bad motto to live by, I would say. Just jumping? Okay, okay. I thought you might have your pilot's license. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. You be drag racing, so you know, a lot of times the guys that are into like drag racing, like style, you know, adrenaline junkies, they be pilots too. You can skydive at 16. Here's my thing about skydiving. I would love to try skydiving. I would not love for a grown man to be attached to my backside for that amount of time. Like, you know, if there's such thing as like a female skydive instructor, then, you know, maybe we could make that work. But I'm sorry, I'm not gonna have some grown-ass dude literally attached to me for the, I don't know, however long it is, 45 minutes or whatever. Because you have to jump with somebody. I think it's like the first 20 times, and then before you can even go solo. before you can get certified or whatever. So, knowing my luck, I get the 5'3" woman. Hey, I'd rather have the 5'3" woman than some 6'4" dude. Like right behind. Like nah, no. We're not doing that. I'm not about to be the little spoon just so I can go skydiving. Much less to big skydive Pete, you know. Thought it was the first 5. I could be wrong on that, Sniper. I haven't looked into it seriously, but I know it's several times you have to go with somebody attached to you that's gonna pull the cord for you. Because they have to, I guess, check the elevation, and there's nothing wrong with being a 6'4" guy. Sniper, are you not getting it? I don't want dick to ass kind of. I don't even want there to be like any semblance of dick to ass contact going on between me and another guy. I mean, it should be easy to understand why, you know, why that would be uncomfortable. Mostly because, so you get attached before you go up in the plane. So you're going to be sitting on that dude's, literally sitting on that dude's lap while the plane is taking off, while the plane is flying to like wherever you're going. When you jump out of the plane. Nate. Exactly. No nut to butt. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but you're reminding me of this conversation that I saw on TikTok where they were like saying that some men don't wash their butt because it makes them sus or makes them gay.
No, that's absolutely insane, Lena. I'm fine with my own butt. I'll touch my own butt all day. There's nothing gay about that. But I just don't want some grown-ass dude literally strapped to my back at very close contact. Like, we're not even talking just like standing behind you touching. We're talking like they like are ratcheted into you. Like, it's tight. It is tight. I've seen them do it. And personally, and then you have to sit on their lap. Like, I'm not sitting on another grown man's lap. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm not saying that it's gay to do it. I'm not saying if you go skydiving, I think you might be gay if you have another guy strapped to you. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that would be too uncomfortable. The uncomfortableness of that would outweigh the fun of the skydiving for me.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Okay, well, Lena, that's ridiculous, Lena. I've never heard of that. They had to have been trolling. I don't know. Yeah, well, are they not like washing their penis? I mean, will they not jack off because that's like giving a guy a hand job? Like, what? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Don't let my immortality field go to your head. It's temporary. You can still die.
I kind of gave you that one. That's wild. If I could stand the whole time, I probably could do it. It wouldn't bother me. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Nate. Like, that wouldn't be as bad. It's mostly the, like, sitting on their lap in the plane. Like, because you gotta sit. They attach you before you get in the plane. So then you get in the plane, and then you gotta sit on their lap while the plane is taking off, while it's flying to, like, wherever you're gonna, like, jump from. Like, I don't know how long, but a minimum 10 minutes, you know, for it to get in the plane and it take off. Probably longer than that, though. Oh, probably a good, like, 30 minutes or so, at least. Yo, calm down, bro. He don't look in a mirror because it's looking at it, dude. Yeah, that's the same logic. That's ridiculous. Plus, it would be my luck that if I even like got over that, if I ever like, even if I like got past that, and I was like, okay, you know what, fuck it, like, you know, I really want to go skydiving. I really want to try it out. Like my luck, I go skydiving, and then they would like bring out my skydive instructor to get attached to me, and he would come out and be like, "Hey, who's ready to skydive?" Like, I'd be like, "Oh hell no!" I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
Wouldn't the white chick voice this?
Well, that was my imitation of a gay skydive instructor. I was just saying, that would be my luck. That would be my luck, and then I'd be like, okay, never mind, I can't do this, I can't. Hell no, sniper. No, we ain't doing all that. No, I'm sure, like, again, I mean, these guys, like, they've, you know, I'm sure to be a skydive instructor, like, they've done it, you know, hundreds of times, and it's not, there's nothing sexual about it. Like, I don't think that somebody's gonna get an erection just because, like, they're attached to me or whatever. I'm not, like, worried about that part of it. I just think it's uncomfortable. You know what the best thing about COVID was? The fact that in public, people would stand 6 feet away from you. We're starting to lose that, especially in the South. People don't be doing that anymore. But I loved the feeling of going into the store and I'm standing at the register or whatever, and the person behind me is like 6 feet away. I love that. I don't want anybody close to me in public that I don't know. Or in general, even if I do know you, even if we're friends, I don't want you standing 6 feet closer to me. I don't want you in my personal space. Yeah, we got some retards that will like be behind you in line and just, you know, literally acting like they're about to coach you on skydiving. Like they got to be attached to you so they can get, you know, to the register like 1/2 of a millisecond faster. And that annoys me. But unfortunately, we're kind of back to the way things used to be, and people will just stand right up behind you. It's like, bro, back up, relax. There you go, relax.
I've got meds. Who needs
Trapped? What the? I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen, bro. I just got trapped in a bear trap. Oh, he would dash out of that. Well, okay, Sniper, that's a little extreme. You shouldn't threaten violence on somebody just because they're standing too close to you in the grocery store. Honestly, unless they were just like ridiculously close, I don't even say anything. I might like give them a look, but I mean, if they're close enough to, I mean, they would have to be pretty close to actually like make me uncomfortable. I just like when people just give you a little space, because when I go and stand in line behind somebody, like for instance, like the checkout, like I'll stand, like the person's at the card machine or whatever, I'll stand behind the, like where the conveyor belt is. I'll stand like over there. I'm not gonna like move all the way up just because like they're almost done or whatever. I'll wait for them to finish and then I'll like take their place. But nobody's in that big of a hurry where you have to like be right on top of somebody at the gas station or, you know, wherever. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Thanks, Doc.
Well, I don't know about that, Sniper. I really only get uncomfortable if like people I don't really know. Like this is the worst thing that I hate when people do this, but if they like come up to me and like put their hands on my shoulders or something like that, like I do not like that. Like, I don't like anybody touching me. If I don't know you, like, you know, if I don't... Well, even if I do know you, like... Even if we're friends, like, I don't want to be, like, touching you, you know? I don't want to be touching you. Yo, what's going on, Atrium? I actually am Atrium. It's really growing on me. I'm starting to get the hang of 76. It's really the only character I've played, but I'm liking it for sure. I've only been at one play of the game so far, but my highest kill is like 28 and highest damage like 11,000. So we had a couple of good moments. The movement is still really weird, and the aiming kind of feels like Fortnite to me just because it's all ADS, and I feel like it has the same level of like aim assist as Fortnite. But the movement is, I'm still trying to get used to it. It's really weird.
They'll regret that.
He is 10 inches away from me? Okay, that's weird. I would say something at that point. Oh. Yeah, this dude's like left trigger, like grenade abilities or what, like there's no climbing. I don't know how to like get up there. I don't really know the maps yet. Oh my god. What kind of weapon does this guy got? Ah, dang pirate out here?
They can't get away with this.
Shot me with the damn Pirates of the Caribbean weapon. Oh my god. What I also hate, Atrium, I don't know if this happens to you, probably not because you play the game a lot, but whenever I'm playing with a Mercy on the team, like always when I die, that's when I look at chat. And when I'm playing with a Mercy, sometimes they'll revive me and I'll be looking at chat still, and I won't know that I'm like alive already again so soon, and then I'll just be standing there.
They'll regret that.
This game is kind of hard to play and talk to chat. Like you pretty much have to, or I pretty much have to only do it like when I've died. Grenade launcher. Who does my character? I don't know what the left trigger is, but it's like 3 things that come out. It travels. It's kind of like rockets. Is that what you're talking about, sniper? It's kind of hard to hit people with it long range, but when you do, it'll slap them for sure.
Fields online.
One clip that hoe. Oh my god. Junkrat has a grenade launcher. Oh, the pirate thing that I got killed by?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a guy. Oh, okay. Well, all right.
They can't get away with
Are you still playing Iridium, or I noticed you ended stream. I wasn't sure if you were like done for the night or if you still wanted to play. If not, it's fine. We'll definitely get some games in at some point. I did see him, Sniper. I thought he was on my team though.
Play of the game.
Oof, that was rough. Lena's half asleep. That's why she's not carrying me anymore.
No, I told you you were better than me.
No, no. Not better, just differently abled. Yo, what's going on, AR? Hog the Overwatch. You played this yet, AR? It's like my third time playing. I've been playing for like 5 hours, but it's really the first time that I've got into it, and I'm liking it. It's fun. It's a good change of pace. No. I don't know who Superman is. No lemon flesh. Been playing quite a bit. What role do you play, AR, mostly? I tried out healer yesterday and I was playing Lucio, but today I've just been playing 76 the whole time, just kind of getting used to his Lucio main. Yeah, he's fun. He's definitely fun. His gun, it's really powerful, but it's hard to hit him with all 3 bursts, or sometimes just 1 burst. Yeah, that's what I'm getting that from Sniper, the maid. It's like, no, Mr. Peter not here. But yeah, Lucio is fun. He's probably my favorite healer. I liked him a lot better than I played the Valkyrie looking girl, the one with the wings. She's got like a healing stick that you have to switch to, and I did not like switching from that to her weapon, and I didn't like her weapon either, so I don't know how people play that one. Oh, I haven't seen it in a few years, Sniper, honestly. I used to watch Family Guy a lot on cable. Haven't really watched it since then. Feels like Titanfall with wall running, so I'm all about it. Yeah, the mechanics, the movement is very much Titanfall-ish, and like the gunfights even that you get into. The girl from Big Hero 6, I don't know what that is. Lucio definitely kind of sus though. He's kind of like Seer. But are you home right now, AR, or are you just at work still? Go Tomago. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Oh, you're on vacation for once. Nice. Hope that's going well for you. Well deserved. Yes, Asian. Out of context chat. I mean, sometimes like that's just the most identifiable like thing. I don't know. Like, say I was, you know, on a basketball team, you know, somebody might say, oh, the white guy, you know, and that wouldn't be racist to say that I'm the white guy on the basketball team, because that would probably be the most like identifiable thing about me, you know. But roller coasters and haunted houses all weekend. Nice. You go to Kings Island or Tadashi? Are you guys talking about an anime? Is this an Lena, are you watching anime? What the? What in the Avatar Next Airbender? Cedar Point, nice. I've always wanted to go there, AR. I bet that's super fun. Yes, Sniper, that was the joke. Thank you for watering it down. Big Hero 6 is a kid movie? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been to I just forgot the name of it. I just said it, I feel like. I went to the one in Ohio. I haven't been to Cedar Point though. Baymax? What are you talking about, Lena? Kings Island. Yeah, Kings Island. I've been to Kings Island. It was really fun.
Or more human?
As an adult, I would definitely say Kings Island was more fun than, like, it was more fun than Disney or Universal for sure.
Before you decide.
Disney and Universal, they have a lot more like shows and cool scenery and stuff. And like their thematic rides are better at Disney and Universal, but Kings Island, they really have really great roller coasters, and you know, it's really just big roller coasters, you know, nothing else really to it, but they're really good. Oh, Cedar Point's in Ohio too? I didn't even realize that, actually. Yeah, that's nice, Sniper. You probably get like a in-state discount too. I remember whenever we went to like Universal or Disney, I have relatives that live in Florida, so they would buy the tickets for us, and you can get a in-state discount or whatever. They're like not half off, but like a good amount off.
Secure and ready to move.
Oh my god, I'm insane.
Inbound with cargo.
We pay the same? Oh, that's a ripoff.
If I'm still standing,
Virginia was probably Six Flags. I've been to Six Flags in St. Louis, Dallas, Atlanta, and Kentucky. Oh, nice AR. That sounds awesome. I didn't even know they did something like that. That's pretty cool. With my older sister and stuff, your stepsister Sniper, or?
if I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. We're outnumbered. Stay enemy on the move. Stop them.
Lena, have you ever been to Six Flags?
I can't
Good talk. What? You don't be liking roller coasters? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, has never been rich enough to take it.
It is expensive for sure. Oh no, honestly, like I went to Six Flags like, I don't know, 2 years ago or something like that. And when you're older, some of the rides were fun, the newer ones, but like half of the rides just ended up like hurting my neck or my back. Like they're so rough. Mostly Six Flags, like the older ones that they have up, but I don't know, the newer ones were not as bad, but the older ones be like giving you back pain. Leaving Six Flags with a herniated disc or some shit, like, oh, I'm too old for this. Roller coaster's a young person's game. Oh my god. Mommy Mercy speaking that sweet German while healing. I didn't even notice they are, but you know, Sniper is fully fluent in German, so I'm sure I'm surprised he didn't pick up on that. Oh, okay. I know, she German? Oh, what was she saying when she was healing, Sniper? Bitch is just bulking up into the air. I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, just playing the game. Oh, okay, well maybe AR could put it in chat for you. You could tell us what it says. I don't know.
I can make it through this.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Block their path.
Oh, okay.
Enemies found. Preparing to begin.
Escorting the robot. Let's move.
That's better. Biotic healing ready for you.
We must detect the robot. The enemy meet your fate.
Heals coming up. Aim where they're going, not where they are.
I need him.
Heroes never.
Yo, what are you doing? Oh, that feels so good when you're shooting them and they duck behind cover and then you shoot your rocket at them and they come out just in time to get smacked by it. I love doing that. It's like a double. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. By the way, chat, I started watching. Well, I watched the first episode of the new Jeffrey Dahmer documentary. It's a very interesting part to like start the documentary, but I can already tell that it's going to be good. No spoilers in chat. I only watched the first episode, but it's an interesting point in the saga. So I'm interested to see like how they tell the rest of the story, because I thought they would have like started a little bit. Oh, I'm dead here. Thought they would have started like a little bit further back. Game audio left the chat. Man, this game audio has really been giving me the business AR. That's like the 5th time that it's happened this stream. Normally it happens like once or twice, but this has been ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, now that I updated my computer, I may uninstall and reinstall OBS. I don't know if it's an OBS issue or if it's an Elgato issue. The problem with the Elgato is there's nothing really to install. There is like a software app that you can download and use with it, but it's not even necessary, and I downloaded that thinking that it would help, and it didn't. So, well, I appreciate you telling me, because Ashlyn likes to sit here and just listen to my voice and just like watch Silent Game or something. I don't know. She won't tell me though. The last time she told me, she was like, oh, just so you know, there's been no game audio for the past 15 minutes. Nah, come here. Where are you going? What did you die from? Yeah, some of the female voice actors in this game are a little sussy. Sniper, never say that again.
Still got some fight in me.
Hitting the ground running. 30 seconds remaining.
I've had trouble, so I know many have trouble as well. I don't know. Do you? I thought you streamed from console, Sniper. Do you even stream with OBS? Okay, well, number one, Sniper, you're 16. Number two, that's extremely sus.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that guy was smacking.
Die, die, die.
Bro, that guy is ridiculous. That was this 12th kill in a row.
Hey, well, this is my last game.
Alright, sounds good. Probably jump over to Minecraft after this.
Alright.
Oh, are you leaving now? Oh, bye. Okay. Bye, Lena. I thought she meant like this was her last game. She meant she's leaving now. Oh, well, okay, she's gone. She gone. Okay, let's see what's going on Minecraft. I said that before I read your comment, Bottle. I think we said that at the same time. Yeah, I don't know, Cypher. I really haven't found anybody that has the same issue that I've been having, so it's hard to like really get help for it. So I really don't know what else to do at this point other than just uninstall and reinstall OBS. Oh, that's weird, Sniper. I don't know. The big dude. It's some type of like bodyguard or like guardian or something like that. He kind of got stuck. You can just like build him and he'll stay like in like one area, but somehow he got into my pig pen and he just kind of got stuck there. I don't know how, but he just kind of chills there. I think he'll fight off mobs. Like if a mob was to spawn in there, he would kill him, I guess. But yeah. I don't know. Lena made them. I don't even know how to make them. I've seen them at the villages, but I don't know how to make. I don't know how to create them like she did. I wonder how much blue lapis we have. We can finish off. Not enough. I don't know. I don't really feel like making a project. Maybe I'll just go play Apex. I'm not really that tired yet. I mean, I'm kind of tired, but I don't really want to end stream yet. There's a few more things I want to do to my house, but... Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I need my axe. Take this one, that'll be alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go like solo duo or something. Alright, Bato, have a good night, man. PUBG. I tried PUBG one time and it was the most boring, confusing game ever. I think everybody has already gotten bored of Minecraft in the server. Turk hasn't been back in a few days. People that he invited didn't come back. That actually might be kind of a cool floor. Oh, of course I'm short one. That's crazy. Whatever, I just want to get up here. I'm the king of the world. Let's go. 19 likes on the stream. I don't know what to do, really. Maybe I should just end stream, but it's almost midnight. There's no way that game audio went out again already. Bro, it's Friday night and there's nobody even on Apex. That's crazy.
Do you want to know one thing?
Freaking squeaker on the mic right off the bat.
I'm ready. Let's get the job done. Let's have a wee play with the laws of physics.
Instant squeaker AR. Like,
Whoever said the sky's the limit.
teammate's freaking like 6 years old. Like.
Let's explore this way.
Oh, this feels weird now.
Zipline here.
Bro, where are y'all at? Like, I've been trying to shoot. Single firing a havoc at me, like.
Grappling.
One sec, healing up.
Hostile close.
Yeah, select fire on the havoc was actually kind of nasty. I was much better at that than I was charge rifle. It's similar kind of mechanic, but I don't know. For some reason on the havoc I was way better. Had a minor emergency. Is everything okay?
One sec, healing up.
Target over there.
$119 on that bang. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm glad everything worked out. But with the selects, yeah, I didn't want to play Minecraft by myself, so, and I don't really like have any projects going right now, so I really don't know what to do. And I don't like mining on stream because that just is boring content. Like Minecraft already, I get, is not the most fun thing to watch. And so if I'm like mining or like, I want to make it as less. It's just not good to watch on stream to sit there and watch somebody. But if they brought back the select fire, what I look forward to the most is the select fire prowler. That slapped way harder than car. But the only thing about the prowler is I hate the iron sight, so you do kind of have to have a sight on it. I'll play with you. You'll play Minecraft or you'll play this? I thought you were just tired. I thought you were getting off for the night.
Another soft landing.
Well, that's why I was kind of confused because you were like, oh, this is my, or you were like, this is my last one. I thought you were going to play one more. And then you were just like, bye. I was like, oh, she gone. I'll probably just do like, I don't know, gun run. I am tired, but I left for the small emergency. Okay. Would you want to play Apex? Do you want to play duos or gun run? I'm probably just gonna play gun run for a little bit. I probably won't be on like terribly much longer, but I don't really want to end stream. Although I guess I should have because people are like slowly starting to like leave anyways. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm being kind of indecisive, I guess. No way. No way. If there wasn't two of them right there, I'd have won that. I blasted that Vantage in the face. I'm getting carried by a squeaker.
Bogey right here.
Well, that was fun.
Doing. Why are you on, sir?
I don't know.
Like gun run?
I don't know what I want to do. You want to play duos?
No. I just
Oh.
wanted to see what you were doing. Maybe in a bit. I'm talking to Iridium right now.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just chilling. All right. Ego chat. He's too good to play with me. That's crazy. Like, I don't know how that that man streamed for like 21 hours. Slept for less than 5, but 5 at most. And is now like up again. And he sounded like he was wide awake, or, you know, mostly awake. It's time for a bed when a squeaker carries you. Yeah. To be fair though, I have been playing Overwatch all night, so it's kind of messed up my aim. Not that it was that great in the first place, but it's definitely didn't help that that was the first game on after playing Overwatch for 6 hours. I kind of played Overwatch for that long. Nobody had a mic. Either that or me and Lena were just like in a party kind of thing. I think that was the case. Because there's no way we played for that long and nobody had a mic in game chat. I put my broken office chair outside today on the curb, and I'm hoping somebody picks it up because I don't want to have to deal with it and take it to the dump somewhere. And after it's sitting outside, I definitely don't want to have to put it in my car because it's probably gonna get rained on, bird pooped on.
If I may be honest, I find that friend fascinating.
Who knows? I went to the car wash earlier because a bird did poop on my car. And I have this sticker because I'm a member of this like car wash place. And I have this sticker that's on the windshield, like the front bottom of the windshield, and they have like sensors, so when you pull up, it'll automatically let you through. Well, last time it didn't really work when I went, and this time it didn't work at all, so I had to like back up and go to like talk to somebody. So I talked to him, and I'm like, yeah, my sticker didn't work last time. Can I get a new sticker? They're like, yeah, sure, no problem. They look up my account. Well, the dude, first off, is like really struggling putting it on, taking the old sticker off. And I appreciate it because he like scraped it off, but you know when you take off a sticker, it has like that residue and whatnot on it still. And anyways, he was doing a really good job, like doing his best to get all of that off, which I appreciated. He could have just, you know, half-assed it, took it off, and then put the new sticker on like right over like where all that residue is, but he didn't. Well, anyways, he puts the new sticker on in a completely different place, like next to where the other one had been. And I go through the car wash and I noticed that the sticker has just completely come off like while I'm going through the car wash. So now next time I go through there, I'm gonna have to like explain to him like, look, I really am a member of this place, but I had the sticker replaced and the new one came just completely off in the wash somehow. So that should be fun. I already feel like they don't really believe me when I pull up and I tell them my name. And apparently there's multiple people there with my same name because they asked me what my middle name was today. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a high security type car wash place or if there really is somebody with my same first and last name that goes there, but I've actually only ran into one other person that had the same exact name as me. And it was a girl, which is kind of funny. So nobody's getting us confused. That's for sure. If that had been the same guy and I would have killed him, I would have clipped that. Holy. What color are your walls? Are you asking me that, right? They're like beige kind of color, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the exact color. They're like light colored. The picture that I showed you, that wasn't my room. All the walls aren't that color. Actually, for some reason, Nate, the picture that I sent you, that's the only bedroom that the walls are a different color and they're green like that. But all the other colors, all the other walls in the house are white. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, I thought you were maybe like, I don't know, asking me for like setting up a background or something. I don't know. I know that what color is your Bugatti just because I follow the whole Andrew Tate saga, but I don't know about the wall thing. You know I'm too old, Nate. I don't go on Twitter. I don't go on TikTok. I don't go on Instagram. I don't even go on Facebook anymore, actually. I used to go on Facebook when I was doing business stuff, but now I don't even do that. I think it was Turk or someone, but someone asked them that, and it was such a weird question. Oh, it's like a Apex community meme. Okay, I got you. Turk told me we were talking about background, his like stream background. We were talking about it, and he was telling me that people ask him. I thought it was Horizon. People ask him if he's in front of a green screen because his background is, you know, so crazy. It's like there's so much going on. People think it's a green screen. Oh, my nose is like really itching. Oh my god, I'm just bad at this game. I don't even have 1,000 damage. This is pathetic. This is actually pathetic. Oh no, it's Turk. God bless him. He has some interesting characters in his community, to say the least. You know, but they're, you know, that's a lot of younger kids in there. You know, everybody's pretty weird when they're... Oh, that was nice. Nice with it. I don't know. It's just a younger, you know, they're just all younger. You know, but he'd be vibing with them. Oh, did they patch that? So where'd these imbeciles go? Can't see because there's fucking gas, bro. But yeah, they were asking me about face cam today, Nate, and I was telling them like the main reason why I don't have a face cam is I just don't have a cool background. And like Jazzy and Ashlyn were in here, and Lena, and I was like, all the females are gonna make fun of me, but I don't have any decorations at all on my wall, except for one decoration that my sister gave me for Christmas, and it literally says Merry Christmas on it. Oh, I'm not muted. No wonder these weirdos are trying to add me. And
come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
Anyways, they all had a good laugh at that.
We together or we lose together. No in between.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
I have an anime pic that Mike taped on my wall one day and I left it. Did he do that because you don't have any decorations? And he was like, you need something on the wall? Oh, and then Jazzy asked me what color are my sheets. Now that's the weirdest question I've got today. Jazzy asked me what color my sheets are. Oh, that poor guy. And I was like, white? And she was like, oh, you need to upgrade. Like, what? Upgrade my sheet color? Like, I'll admit, like, my bed is very minimalist because I just have, you know, like that. And, like, I just have the same comforter that I've had for, like, a long time. It's just like a Walmart. It came like a Walmart bed in a bag. I don't know. Oh, he just randomly did it? That's weird. Is it like a female like fan fiction? Like the Apex fan fiction that I saw on Twitter? Like the Loba prestige skin leaked with her whole cake out? Or Ray's pulling up her shirt, Ryan right now. Pulling up her shirt and showing her underboob. thought I heard rampart walls over here getting set up. Oh, okay. But, anyways, yeah, they're making fun of me about that. They're making fun of me about my... I mean, granted, I volunteered all this information. But anyways, yeah, it's just a comforter, like a bed in the bag, like comfortable comforter. It's like nothing fancy. But yeah, Jazzy says I need to upgrade. I'm like, why upgrade if it's like there's nothing wrong with it, you know? If it was like messed up or, you know, nasty looking or something, I'd get rid of it, but it's fine. Yeah, I was like, there's no way this shitter doesn't die. Yo, can you calm down, please? Yeah, son, sit down. Oh, okay, calm down. Oh, wow. I thought we were gonna be healing brothers and then you turned on me. We were just both trying to heal in the corner, man. These guys are like really playing edge this game. It's fine, I'll switch it up. Oh, I was hoping they dropped on me, I really was. Oh, now you want to drop on me, you want the whole team? Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Already on my mark, firing for effect.
No way I went from car to charge rifle. I'm sucking. Accidentally clicked something. My YouTube looks weird as fuck on PC. I don't know how to fix it. L. I did something, Nate, on one of my computers. My streaming PC, my YouTube is white, like the original, like white. And I don't know how to change it to dark mode. But on my other laptop, like my personal laptop, it's in dark mode. So it's like one studio looks fine because it's in dark mode, but then if I use the actual streaming PC, it's just like all white and it's blinding and it reminds me of like a web page from like the year 2005 or something.
Pop in the chimney. About to win.
Alright, let's 4-tap somebody. About to 4-tap somebody and make a short out of it. Come on. Come on, JP. Starting right there. Okay, 2-tap. I wish they had like a wingman only mode like this. That would be fun. Everybody just running around with wingman. I love having the wingman in this mode. I do not like having the P20 though. Lena Bobina. Her middle name is Trina.
Singularity deployed.
No shot, bro. There's just no actual shot, man. Dog! I hope my teammate gets sniped, I really do. There's no way I'm just putting in all the work with the P20 and then twice they steal my kill. Sadly, I don't have a middle name. Okay, this might sound insensitive, Lena, but don't Spanish people usually have like 4 or 5 names?
You are the Apex champions.
I guess they're not middle names, so you just have like 2 last names, so it seems like you have 4 names. I wish I didn't have a middle name. Honestly, I do not like my middle name. I was the only one out of 4 sisters not to have a middle name? That's actually kind of wild. I tell my mom I'm adopted. I'm sure that goes over well.
Come on, friend. Time to win.
Did they just like not think of something, or were they just like, we don't want to come up with another name, like one name is enough? Or they could have made your middle name Jolie. That would have been bad as well. That would have been really bad. My parents almost named me Michael Jordan and then my last name, so my middle name was almost Jordan, which I would have been fine with, but I don't think I'm Michael. I don't think I'm Michael material, or Mike. I don't know. I think I would definitely go by Mike instead of Michael, but I don't think I'm Mike. I don't think I look like a Mike. Post that link? Well, are you about to go live, Sniper? I told you you could post a link if you're about to go live, then yes. Bro, there's no way you just ran up behind me with no audio like that. What, are we playing Overwatch again? There's just no audio on footsteps?
Hostile right here.
Oh, okay. She's really doing the most and like spinning around, and she's still got puked on. That's crazy. I knew that wasn't gonna go well. Lena is not my actual name. Well, I'm assuming, maybe I'm wrong for assuming this, but I assume that Angelina was your real name.
Halfway to winning, are they? Not when Mary's
So I'm saying, like, if they would have named you Angelina Jolie. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Like, you know what happens when you assume things? Especially genders these days. People get all up in arms on Twitter. Oh, I thought I had flatline. No way. Yo, what's going on? Waffle in the chat. 200 IQ Mirage Brain. The poll is interesting. Thank you, Waffle. So sometimes I'll just use well, most of the time I'll just use my polls to like remind people to like the stream. But I feel like everybody does that, and people will like either like the stream or not. I say it enough, or like, you know, I say thank you enough for the likes. I feel like people are gonna like the stream, they'll like it. It is effective, but sometimes I like to, like, if I can think of something that would be like a good like question for people to think about, or a divisive topic, not super divisive, but you know, if I can think of something that I think will be like a split answer, like not everybody is gonna vote one way or another, then I'll do like a poll like that. And then I usually wait and like give my answer after like the first hour. Bro, there's no way, dog. Thank you. Yoink! Yoink! We're recording that. Oh, I thought I had Prowler. Check Discord. Sniper is live. He would go live like while I'm still streaming. Like, bro, I had told him. No, that's fine. I'll come in there once I end stream if he's still streaming. I was really like meaning when he's. Well, whatever. I don't care. I did. Classic Sniper. Like my point was for me to be. Oh, okay. Whatever. What can you expect? It's Sniper. Oh, I styled on that kid. Oh, that would have been sweet. No, that bar cucked me, bro. Hold on, Waffle, I'll read that once this game is over. I did say that, Sniper, but you acted like you were like, oh, I just stream so randomly, I just never know when I'm gonna stream. You didn't say, oh, I'm gonna stream in like 2 hours from when I first told you. You made it sound like it was gonna be like several days or weeks, or you didn't know, or like completely random, just not like tonight. Like if you would have told me tonight, I'd have been like, okay, well, just go ahead and let me know. If I'm in chat, there's no point in you posting a link. You could just come to chat and be like, hey, I'm live now, and then I'll come to your stream afterwards. The whole point, you know what? Sniper, I'll be there when I'm done streaming. If you're still live, I'll tell you, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna be requesting some songs though, just a fair warning. I said this before, I don't really have empathy for people because my brain doesn't work like that. It's easy for me to tell if someone respects me as a person and hard to know if someone loves me. Okay. That's fair. I think a lot of times for guys it's easier to tell if someone respects you than whether they love you or not. That's a good point. Alright, Sniper, all I'm saying is, like, you better still be live once I end it. I said a little later I was thinking of it. This guy. This guy. So, my reasoning for making the poll, Waffle, is a couple reasons. But really, if you understand this main thing, and you can disagree with me, but I've found this to be true in my relationships and things. But men tend to want to be respected more, and women tend to want to be loved more. And why I say this is because a woman can respect a man but not love him, and their relationship will still like somewhat work. It won't be ideal, but it can still somewhat work. But if a woman in a relationship doesn't respect a man, but she loves him, like it's still like that's not going to work. The man's not going to be fulfilled in the relationship. He's not going to be engaged, and vice versa with a woman. If a woman is respected in a relationship but not loved, she's gonna dip out. She's gonna be looking for love, somewhere else. Just because you respect a woman doesn't mean that she's gonna be happy in that relationship. So that's kind of the reasoning, and of course it's general. Everybody needs both love and respect, and like everybody craves both of those things, right? And also with both of those things, they are going to be. Oh, I'm just dead here. El Horizon. Also, both of those things, like you can say you respect somebody or you can say that you love somebody, but people are not gonna like receive respect or love except through your actions. Like if you treat them disrespectfully, or if you treat them lovingly or unlovingly, like it's only through your actions that people are gonna be able to tell if you respect or love them. Basically, you can say one way or the other, but at the end of the day, like people will not respond unless they feel loved or respected. Okay. Fixed what, Nate? Alright, Sniper, have a good one, man. I don't respect you, Waffle? Oh my god. Well, so all of that was in kind of in the context of a relationship. But it also plays a role in other dynamics as well, like work or school. I was gonna try to get back to my queue. I don't know why that Horizon just didn't keep shooting me. I respect you in everything you do. That's tough. But I've enjoyed hearing everybody's like rationale of like why, because there's not like a right or wrong answer to it, obviously. But I've enjoyed hearing everybody's answers of like why and what they've picked, and they've all been like very different answers as well. So that's been interesting. But it applies like in the workplace as well. You know, you can respect your boss, but not, you know, not necessarily love your boss. Or there's different, you know, versions of love. You can respect your friend but not love them. You can love your friend but not respect them. So I don't know, it's different it's different in every context. Come on, Alex, hit some rampage shots. It's different in all different facets, but any relationship that you have, any serious relationship you have, it should, you know, it's probably going to involve either respect or love or a combination of the two. Oh, I just got bamboozled. I would rather be respected, Waffle. So similar to like the reasoning that I came up with for like making the poll. Like if I'm in a relationship with a girl and she respects me, but she doesn't necessarily love me, like we can make that work. And a lot of times, like newer relationships, if you're just going out with, you know, dating somebody in the first, you know, month or two, you don't really know if you're, you know, love them or if you're going to be capable of loving them sometimes at first. You know, you don't really get into that until further into the relationship. So if she doesn't love me, like I can deal with that, but if she doesn't respect me, then that's going to be an immediate deal breaker. But it's interesting too, because men and women will like receive and feel love and respect in different ways. And you know, like for instance, like women, one of the ways that they feel loved is if you pay them a lot of attention. So if you're giving them attention, they will feel loved. Whereas men, if you give them respect, they will feel loved. So both of them really go hand in hand. It's really like, what do they say, like two sides of the same coin kind of a thing. Both of them are choices. Like you can choose to respect someone just like you can choose to love them or not. Like there may be more reasons for you to respect them. You know, like the reason why you respect your boss is because, you know, you want to keep your job. And you know, you can choose to love your spouse because, you know, you have kids with them, or you know, you have a life with them, or you know, because you're attracted to them, whatever. Like there are reasons why you make that choice, just like there are reasons why you choose to respect somebody or not. I refresh your stream. Oh, hold on, Nate. Oh my god. I refresh your stream to see what the foot talking about. I don't be reading polls. Yeah, some people don't, Nate. It's just something I like to do sometimes if I can think of like a good poll to actually like engage people and make people like think a little bit sometimes. Like I said, normally I use the polls just for like reminding people to like, but I like to have like, if I can think of a good poll to have, or one that I think is good, to have like a good discussion about it, I like to do that. And then I'll like share my opinion like 1 hour into stream and say like why I made the poll basically. No way. Oh, I almost dunked on that kid. Getting disrespected is worse than find out someone doesn't love me. I agree, Waffle. Lena. Extreme example about old Nate, for instance. If someone doesn't love you or whatever, fuck you. If someone disrespected me with flowing hands, why do you think I don't let people call me a bitch. No, exactly. And it's just like in... Oh, if they would have been there to dunk on, I did not think they were right there. That would have been a great wall down, so... Bro, you're kidding me. And like, you know, prison or jail, like, it's really important that you respect, you know, the people that are in there. Like, respect is huge in prison. Why? Well, it's all those men in there, and again, men are looking to be respected, not loved by the world. So that shows itself in different relationships. It's not always, you know, a relationship with a woman or whatever. But in the workplace, you know, at home, like, men have a need to be respected. So if you're in prison, you're still gonna have that need. It's just gonna be carried out in a different way. I almost dunked on that kid. A wall bounce dunk. I know, Waffle. That'd have been a TikTok for sure. That's what I'm calling my shorts now, TikToks. It's easier to say. No, but yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Nate, is just men have like that desire to be and need to be respected. And if you look at households where would have been a W TikTok, Waffle would have been like, I hit him for 80 before he dunked on him though. I was in that game, I was stream sniping, I hit him for 80 and before he dunked.
Now I just need to get there.
But
the championship is ours.
What was I saying? I forget.
Pick me, I'm so bored.
But yes, a lot of people don't read the polls or they just like click whatever, but I think it's a fun thing to do. I enjoy it. My poll yesterday, Nate, or it might have been the day before, is who is better drivers, women or men? I said I hit him for a lot before you dunked on him. Yeah, I know. I saw it, Waffle. I saw you. That's when you became top bully in the chat. Oh, I'm just getting blasted from the side. Awesome. Fucking show. Hey, we had a good discussion about that though, Nate, and it was a very split poll. Again, like once again, it was not exactly 50-50, but it was like 60-40 or something like that. It was close. Bro, I'm just getting beamed from every angle. Where is everybody else? Is everybody just looking at me? I'm the only one that is target practice here? Like, there's 3 other teams involved, guys. You don't have to hold out one angle. Holy. Oh my god. I hate this game. No. Women don't like admitting the extreme double standards they set for themselves. Yeah, we were talking about that, like what does it mean to love someone earlier as well, Nate? And well, we were talking about divorce rates really, and how today in society it's acceptable for women or men to just be like, oh, I wasn't happy in a relationship, so I wanted a divorce. Like, what? You weren't happy, so that's why you wanted a divorce? Like this person that you know, were supposed to be with for the rest of your life, like that's why you wanted a divorce, just because you weren't happy? Like, whereas, you know, back in, I guess I used the example, like back, you know, 150 years ago or so, like men and women literally couldn't survive with each other, much less raise a family without each other. You know, women didn't have the opportunity to really work outside the home. Women didn't have the opportunity to like make money, so they, you know, worked in the home, took care of making all the food, taking care of the kids, all that kind of stuff. And men had such, you know, draining and grueling jobs, either, you know, farming or working in, you know, starting to work in factories or stuff like that. Growing food, running a farm is such hard work that they don't have time to do all that other stuff. So it's almost like they had like a duty and an obligation to be together, like just kind of to make it. So it's like, you know, love then, I would say, like when people said they were in love, it was more of like an obligation and a duty. Today, people just see it as a feeling, and if they're not happy anymore, then they don't want to be together. It's like do the hard work of making it work. They'll just rather give up. Yeah, apparently sniper. Women. Oh, I read that. Wait. If you really love someone, then you should put in effort to make relationships work. Yeah, so loving somebody is a choice. It's not an emotion. People like get it confused and think that love is an emotion. But you can love somebody and not be happy with them. You can love somebody and not be happy yourself. But you're like making that choice that, you know, you're gonna make the relationship work. You're still gonna have a duty to cater to, you know, their needs, even though you might not be happy with them, even though you might not be getting along at the time. You made that decision to love them. It's not always gonna feel, you know, happy or good to love somebody. That's the point of it, though. Well, that's not the point of it, but that's the reality of it is, you know, you've made that decision to do that. Just like, you know, respecting somebody, you made a decision to respect them or not. Sure, you can change your mind at some point, but in the context of marriage, like, you've committed that that is your choice, that you love that person. Women want Prince Charming, makes good money, but bring nothing to but their looks. I don't know if I agree with that, but women's value is... A lot of the value that women bring is their looks. That's just kind of like the reality of it. People don't like that truth, but why is the beauty industry such women dominated? You know, men don't care what kind of makeup you're wearing. Normally, men don't even care if you're wearing makeup or not. I mean, like, some, you know, sometimes better than none. We can definitely tell. But as far as like the girls that spend like 2-3 hours doing their makeup every day, that's for other girls. That is not for guys. You know, as far as like what shoes you're wearing, guys do not even be noticing what shoes you wear. Painting your nails, you know, same kind of thing. Like, all of that is for you. Or is for other women, not for men. Or they can say, oh, I'm doing it to look good for my man. Well, they're really just doing it for other women to look good. You know, shopping, clothes, all that stuff. There might be a part of it that's like, oh, I want to look good for my man, but the majority of it is going to be like, oh, that was kind of nasty. No, you ruined my TikTok. That's going to be my new catchphrase. 6'4" built man, lives a lot of time, is loyal but works a lot. I got lots of females. Fit females, a certain height, and body shaming. I've got none of the above, and I've dated pretty ugly guys. Well, I mean, what you want, like what you've gotten and what you want is two different things, though. Look in the Discord. Got the height and strength. Women don't really value men for their look, Sniper. They value you more for like the security and protection that you can bring to their life. And in modern society, that's the amount of money that you make. It's a video of the men and women driving thing. Well, I'm streaming right now, Waffle. I'll watch it after stream, though. A guy has to work his ass off for years to end up and get a yacht. What do you think the girl has to get it on the yacht? Be fine as fuck. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's just kind of like the harsh reality of it. But that is, you know, that is a big part of the value that women bring to the table. That's what men look for in women most of the time. I'm needy, just hug me. See, Lena just wants to be loved. She just has the desire to be loved.
Come on, little mutie.
And that's normal. That's what most women want. Most women also do want the money, though. Like, if you ask, and I think if Lena was being honest, if you asked her, say, okay, well, if you could date the exact same looking guy, but one of them is a millionaire and one of them is broke as fuck, which one would you rather date? probably the millionaire. Like, why would you not, you know, that would be anybody. Or any woman, I should say. I think most men would be too intimidated to actually, like, if they were broke, most men would be too intimidated to actually date like a rich woman. I know I would be. Like, I wouldn't want to date a millionaire, have a millionaire girlfriend. I like that you haven't figured it out. I'm just quoting Andrew Tate. No, I know that. I've seen that clip before, Nate. Trust me, I've seen a lot of Andrew Tate's clips. But he's not wrong. He's not wrong on that one. Delivery is not the best. And again, it's all generalities. It's all generalizing. Like, every guy that has a yacht doesn't mean that he's worked his whole life for it. Some, you know, their parents are just rich and they've been rich their whole life, and, you know, that's what they end up with. I'm so glad you dropped on me. Some facts, Waffle. He has some things that are not facts that he just says to get a rise out of people. He's just a troll when it comes to a lot of things. But yes, he does say some truths, but most of the truth that he says is like stuff that people don't really want to hear. But the sad thing is like banning him is not going to take care of the problem. Banning him has just inspired other like copycats to do the same thing, such as the I don't know her exact name. It's like, it's just Pearly or Pearly Things or something like that. Something about Pearl. I would say take me on one date to both, and I guarantee the broke person will make the date so much memorable moment. There's things money can't buy. Well, that's true, Lena, but I'm saying like literally everything is the same. Like, it's the exact same guy. He looks the same. He acts the same. He treats you the same. Except for one is a millionaire and the other one is broke. Like everything is exactly the same except for the money. Like, which one would you choose? I see what you're saying, but that's kind of a generalization too. Like, oh, all rich people, like, they're, you know, self-centered, or, you know, they have attitudes, or they're not, you know, but that's not the case either. There's some rich people that are incredibly kind, that are incredibly empathetic. It might be more rare, or you might not, you know. Again, it's all generalized. At the end of the day, like, it's also just like hypothetical, so it's hard to say exactly like what you would do. I feel bad for Tate when Facebook banned him and he lost his lifetime chat with his father that died. I didn't even hear about that, Waffle. That is kind of sad. But at the same time, I feel like that's something that you should have, like, not to put Jazzy on the spot, but that's something you should have, like, printed out or, like, backed up if you wanted to save that. Like, you know, expecting you can just save something on social media and it'll just be there forever is not very smart thing to do. But there was no reason to ban Andrew Tate. He wasn't calling for violence. He wasn't actually threatening anybody. He wasn't promoting even dangerous ideas, really. You can not like the guy. You can think he's an asshole. And, you know, I wouldn't disagree with you. But to ban him from all platforms really is just going to make the problem worse, because people that were being quote-unquote radicalized are just going to look at the fact that he got banned as he's a martyr now for the cause, instead of, you know, if they just would have let him be on all the platforms, he would have just fizzled out into obscurity. But instead, he's got, you know, now all these followers, I was talking about more people that are basically copying his style. So we have like that just Pearly Things or whatever her name is, and she's a female and she does the same thing, and right now she's getting popular because she's just calling all overweight female whales and saying, oh, the whales are coming after me, saying that fat girls don't deserve love. Like, just gross, horrible things, you know, akin to what Andrew Tate kind of nonsense would. Bro, the triple take is just not strong enough to dunk on somebody. Women want to be swept off their feet. Take me to Japan. Buy me a house. 200,000 car. You ain't gonna be so in love.
I love winning. Repairing.
Because a millionaire will not act the same way as a broke person. Realistically, rich and poor don't have the same life values. In general, you're correct, Lena. But I was just making the hypothetical point of if literally everything was the same, all the values, the exact same person, you would rather take the person with more money than the person with less money. That was all I'm getting at. And, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of rich people who have, you know, who do have, you know, similar values as you or that you would approve of. They might be much more rare, sure, but I'm sure they're out there. When I drove Uber, that was one of my favorite jobs, and part of the reason for that was the amount of diverse people I got to meet. Because interestingly enough, like a lot of the rich people that I would drive around, like I would take them to some of, you know, I would pick them up or drop them off at some of the like most expensive areas of town, like multi-million-dollar houses and whatnot. And what's interesting is a lot of them are very frugal, so they won't take the like, or you know they're in a hurry, so they wouldn't take like the upgraded Uber. They would just take the regular Uber like everybody else. And it was interesting like talking to these people because, you know, a lot of times like they had various, you know, at the end of the day, or like sometimes there'd be like more of them in the conversation or in the car, you know, I eavesdrop on their conversation or whatever as I'm driving, and at the end of the day, like everybody is, you know, about their family and focus on their career and what, you know, what they're doing. Everybody's kind of in their own little bubble. And it's funny that we have so much more in common with people than we don't have in common. Like I would have never thought that I have something in common with somebody that lives in a, you know, multi-million-dollar mansion. But like when I met some of these people and talked to them, it's like, oh wow, they actually have like some, you know, we agree on some things, or we have like common ground that we can talk about. So I don't know, it was a really interesting experience. I honestly liked being an Uber driver. If I could like make an actual good salary doing it, I would probably still do it now. Also if I didn't get banned off the platform, but that's another story for another day. Most poor people know more values when it comes to happiness. Some will, some won't. The interesting thing about what you just said, Sniper, is some of the happiest places on Earth are places where, oh, Nate wants to play ranked. Oh, Lord. Lord, give me the strength.
I just don't know which one of these dudes I want to pick up.
Well, not me. What's
One
going on?
said hi D3. Oh, I didn't mean to invite you, sorry.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, at least he doesn't want to play ranked with me. I don't know why I thought he was still in plat. I wouldn't want to play in diamond anyways. He just gives it to people in charity. Yeah, there's some exceptions to the rule. He became rich, Lena. He was like one of the first people to like really blow up on YouTube and get a lot of views and support and whatnot once YouTube got monetized. Well, I see what you're saying, Lena. You're not wrong, but I don't know. I guess like for a long time, or not a long time, but I guess at one point I kind of like wrote the wealthy off as just not caring about anybody but themselves and being all self-centered. And I always thought that like all of them were one way. But as I met some of them, I drove them around, they talked to me about their life. Like I realized that we actually have more in common. Like, you know, a dude driving Uber making minimum wage and, you know, the CEO of a big company making a couple $100,000 a year. And like we could still have a conversation and, you know, laugh and joke or whatever, talk about something serious. You know, I hear them talking to their family or their wife or whatever, and it's like, oh, that's the same conversation I just had with somebody. Or oh yeah, several waffle. When I did Uber, I did like 7,000 rides. And like I said, rich people, number one, they're kind of frugal, some of them, so they'll just take the regular Uber. And like some of them are just in a hurry, and it took longer to get like a Uber Select or a Uber XL or something like that, like a nicer car. So they would just do the regular one. Yeah, that's why I was saying it was like a really cool job, Waffle. I met people from all walks of life, and it would be crazy because I would literally like drop off that millionaire in their gated community, multi-million-dollar house, and talk and have a conversation with them about, you know, business or something like that, or not really politics, but, you know, kind of business or what's going on in the world. Yeah, there's different levels to it, Waffle. There's like regular, I had just had a Prius, but then you can get like nicer cars, like there's Teslas and stuff like that on there, but you have to wait longer and they're more expensive. But I would go from like dropping off the multi-millionaire off at the country club. And then like this literally happened one time. I dropped off this dude and his wife at the country club, obviously very wealthy, whatever. And then the person that I picked up was a worker from the country club, and I was driving them home. Oh yeah, Prius, very common for Uber. Gas mileage was great. But I loved having the Prius too. It was a great car. Not the most stylish car, but you know, it was a good car. But I dropped off this couple at the country club, like we're members, and the person I picked up was working there as a cook or something like that. So in, you know, 5 minutes, I go from somebody that's multimillionaire going out to the country club to somebody that's just, you know, making minimum wage. Now I drove them all the way across to the other side of town, of course. But you know, it was interesting. You just literally met people from kind of all walks of life and for all different reasons. Some people were on vacation, some people were traveling for a business, some people were just getting to work. So Waffle, I traded it in this year and got a new car, but it was white. And while I was detailing, I also was learning to do like vinyl wrap. So part of the time I had like a vinyl wrap on it, and I had this vinyl wrap on it that changed the color from purple to gold, basically, depending on what angle you looked at it from. Hey, you need a personal driver? Well, that's the thing, Lena. They were so cheap. Like, they wanted to pay the bottom of the barrel, like, Uber X rates. They didn't want a personal driver. They were being cheap.
Grapple locked and loaded.
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
One of the biggest differences I noticed from driving around wealthy people to just driving around, like, I don't know, I would say regular people. Wealthy people would oftentimes like talk about like what books they're reading, and regular people would be talking about like what TV show that they're watching. I always thought that was kind of interesting. Like, I never picked up a wealthy couple and they were talking about like reality TV or something like that. Like, they were always talking about books that they were reading. Yeah, a lot of people don't get to be a millionaire by spending a bunch of money on everything. Like,
I got a hooligan over here.
and that would be the same in their tips too. Like, they would not tip any more than regular people most of the time, unless I made like a good impression on them. Like, I got $100 or like $50 a couple times, but you know, a couple times and several thousand rides. But yeah, I basically, you know, I was their personal driver for that, you know, 20 minutes or however long they were in the car. For, you know, $15 or whatever they were paying, you know.
Giving him the chimney. Here's a penny, young pals.
I wanted to slide in and do something cool, and then nobody was over here. Yep, it's pretty accurate. Right, Waffle? I have a book that I'm reading right now, but I'm not an avid reader. It's not like I'm always reading. I mean, I have like 3 books over here on my like desk, but And I'm really only reading one of them though, so. But even that, I spend way more time playing video games or watching YouTube than I do reading, that's for sure. Agra died? No, I didn't hear about that, Lena. Tipped everyone $400? That's wild. Sniper, are you streaming right now? Why are you in my chat if you're streaming? Just got that rampart going, or the rampage going. Boredom, my mic is muted. Sniper.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
I wonder about this guy sometimes.
Double timing it. Catch me up, they're coming. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
I was about to make fun of that Wraith for crouch spamming at that distance, but I can't really say anything since she just rolled me like that. Do you honestly think I get views? I don't know, do you? I don't like to assume anything anymore because I felt really bad, and I know he's not here now, so I'll mention it. But me and Bottle were talking about it, and I was talking about what it takes to get monetized and the fact that you need like 4,000 watch hours. I think my channel hit like 8,000 hours of watch time a couple weeks ago. And so I've been at 4,000 hours for a while now. And so I was talking to Bottle and I was like, oh, well, I'm sure you have 4,000 hours by now because we started streaming about the same time. And he was like, oh no, I have like 30 something. And I was like, oh. I felt bad. So I don't assume anymore what people have going on. Not as much anymore since I took a break. Yeah, you gotta be consistent with it for sure. And my grandpa tipped someone at a restaurant $100 on Christmas, and then like 20 years later he ran into that person. He tipped $100 to you? That's crazy. Did they still remember? When you're working a job, a tip job like that, like I remember the people. Even now, it's been like 3 or 4 years since I drove Uber, but I still remember the faces of the people that either tipped me. I remember 1 or 2 of them that tipped me $50, but I remember like the 2 of them that tipped me $100 for sure. I'm so glad I got that bullet off because she was about to Sheila the fook out of me. What the? Alright, we're about to play some duos. This is way too hectic for me. Of course, you remembered $100 while working on Christmas. Oh, I never want to work on Christmas. Interesting story, Waffle. So I used to work for Verizon, and I worked from home. And I did technical support basically, but I worked with customers. And one year, it was in 2020, and I got scheduled to work on Christmas because we were open 24/7, like 365 days a year. I was scheduled to work on Christmas, and I logged into work, and I worked for probably about 2 hours, and then my internet went out all of a sudden, like completely out, which was really weird because I never lose, like we have really solid internet, and you know, we never really have issues with it. Well, come to find out, someone had parked an RV downtown in Nashville and blew up the whole street. You can look this up. It is on the news. If you look up like Nashville Christmas bombing, I'm sure you'll see the stories. A really crazy scenario. This guy like parked an RV on a street downtown and like blew it up. Well, anyways, it destroyed the AT&T building, or one of the AT&T buildings that had like all the server connector whatever for the internet. And so if you had AT&T internet or phones, like it just like went out. And so anyways, I didn't have to work on Christmas, but I still got paid and I still got the bonus. Yeah, no, right on Christmas Day, like the morning, Christmas morning, it was like, the weird thing too is the bomb exploded at like 6 a.m. And they think that he did it specifically because people wouldn't be like out on the streets. He just wanted to cause damage to the buildings for whatever reason. There's a lot of crazy theories about it, honestly, and I still don't really know how it ended up. But apparently this RV, he had, they think that he was inside of it, and it was playing an automated message over a loudspeaker, and it was saying, this vehicle is gonna blow up. Please evacuate the area. And then it started doing a countdown for like 30 minutes. Well, people heard this going on, and they called the police. And I guess by the time the police got there or whatever, it had already blown up, and it destroyed several buildings downtown. Like the whole street, like the whole RV was just full of explosives. So anyway, luckily I don't think anybody was actually killed in it, because everybody, you know, they heard the warning, people that were close and people that lived in the area, and they all kind of evacuated, and mostly it was just businesses down in that, where he parked it anyways. It was all like businesses and stuff. But yeah, it was really crazy. Anyway, so yeah, I ended up not having to work on Christmas. And nobody got killed. Except for the guy that, you know, made it. He was inside of the RV at the time, they said, so he died, but nobody else did. No way. There we go. Well, the countdown started in, you know, it made the announcements, and then the countdown was going on for 30 minutes. But I think by the time people had reported it, like the countdown was already happening. Yeah, injured 8 people, and he died. Yeah. Because some people actually live like in that area. It's right in the middle of downtown, and some people live above like the shops and restaurants and stuff that are down there. There's like apartments and stuff, and so yeah, some people did get hurt, but he was the only one that died. But it was crazy. And people thought that like more attacks were coming, or like we really didn't know. I mean, I live really far away from downtown, but there are people that live a little bit closer to me that said they heard the explosion happen. Of course, I wasn't up at 6 o'clock in the morning on Christmas, but or I might have went off at like 7. It was early though, I know that. But yeah, the FBI was here, the TBI, like all the polices. When I was driving Uber, I did one trip early in the morning, somebody going to the airport. I picked him up at like 6, it was like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. I used to get up really early and drive, but on Christmas I got up at like 8, drove this guy to the airport. It was a really short trip, so I only got $3, and then he didn't even tip me at all. And once that happened, I was like, I'm not working today, and I just went home. So I did one trip for like $3. It might have been more than that. It might have been like 5 or 6, but it was not even $10, and he didn't even tip. Like, really, bro? Yeah, people would not tip on Uber a lot, though. I would say, honestly, probably about 60% of people don't tip their Uber driver. When I did delivery, when I did like DoorDash and stuff like that, I would say probably like 90% of people tip. It's pretty rare that somebody doesn't tip on there. But yeah, for Uber, for driving, because Uber started off and they didn't accept tips, people just got it in their head that they don't have to tip Uber drivers, which is crazy, because if you ride in a taxi, people tip taxi drivers. But I guess that's just how people justify it, and you know, the reality is they think, oh, well, I paid a lot of money for this ride, but the driver's only getting half or sometimes less than like what you actually pay. So if you pay $20 for a ride, you might think that that seems like a lot of money for a ride, but the driver sometimes will only get like, you know, $9 or something like that. and that ride might take 30 minutes. Well, if you do the math on that, that's like less than, you know, minimum wage by the time you factor in gas, the cost of the vehicle, insurance. If you were a Gibby, you would have died. Oh my god. Actual just trash can dog cheat players, bro. Yeah, my thing about no tippers and Uber Sniper was as long as you didn't talk to me, as long as you didn't ask me to do anything like special or whatever, I don't really care if you didn't tip. It was just like, okay, whatever. But if you try to have a whole conversation with me, you want to play 20 questions like the whole ride and, you know, ask me all this stuff and then like make special requests, ask me to like stop at the store on the way, like all this kind of stuff, and then you don't tip, that's when I really had a problem. That's when I would really get angry. Like, I went out of my way, you had this whole conversation with me, you heard my whole life story that you asked me about, told me your whole life story, whatever the situation is, and then you can't even tip like $1 or $2. Like $1 is better than nothing, you know? I appreciate that more than just nothing at all. And the thing is too, on Uber, you could add the tip, you know, afterwards, so even if you forgot right away, you could still add it later on. Most of the income for the waitresses tips. Well, I mean, that's how it is for Uber too. I mean, I was making so little on the rides that I did rely on the tips to be able to afford to do it. Like I said that about 40% of people tip. Well, if those 40% of people didn't tip, I wouldn't have been able to afford gas to even drive and do it. I was already making barely enough money, but if it wasn't for like the, you know, minority of people that were tipping, it wouldn't have even been worth doing. So that's the other thing that people have to think about when they aren't tipping their service people. I did, Lena. I did Uber Eats, DoorDash. I guess those were the only two. I still did DoorDash somewhat recently. I haven't done Uber Eats in a long time though, since I was like actually doing Uber. I didn't really like driving food though, because the problem was, and it's gotten better since COVID. I noticed the last time I did DoorDash, it was after COVID. But when it first started, like restaurants wouldn't have the order ready when you got there. So you drive to the restaurant, then you have to wait, you know, 20 minutes, sometimes longer, for them to like finish up the order, bag it, give it to you. And it just wasn't worth it. It's like after all that time is sitting there, and then when you take it to them, it's like most of the time it's always an apartment, and it's really hard to find some apartments because they'll just put the number on there, but the GPS doesn't take you to the right place. And even if it does, they always live on the 3rd floor. Like nobody that lives on the 1st floor of the apartment is ordering delivery. It's always the 2nd or 3rd floor. So I don't know. It was just a whole bunch of like extra work for not really more money at all. The whole thing about doing the rides is you would kind of like bank on number one, like surge pricing happening. So like at big events and whatnot, or late at night at the bars. You would bank on that, long tips, and people that actually did tip to make it worthwhile doing. I get people Uber Eats and DoorDash deliveries all. Oh my god, Waffle. I heard they had to do their food fresh. I had some really mean delivery people. Yeah, and delivery people in general, they're kind of like jaded. There's no like accountability for them. They just kind of do their own thing. I got DoorDash a while ago. I ordered Popeyes, and like I got out the bag and it smelled like cigarette smoke, and I was just like, ugh. Like the person was obviously like smoking in their car when they drive to me, which to be fair, when I used to smoke and do it, I would do that to people too. I didn't give a fook. But it's just like, I don't know. If you call up Domino's or Papa John's or something, it's like typically they're not going to be doing that. They have more like standards and accountability. You know, if somebody calls into the store and tells, hey, this is what happened with my delivery, then usually that driver's going to hear about it. They sit on the front porch and don't even knock. Yeah, most of the time, ever since COVID happened, that's kind of like the delivery standard, is they just leave it on the front door and then just mark in the app that it's delivered.
A care package.
The street number and on my trailer is the same. Yeah. I think a lot of people complaining about that, I'm sure. Bro, what was this drop, man? Were we in the ALGS? I kind of want that vault, low key. How in the world does this guy ping a death box from all the way over there? Tell me that. But I don't know, DoorDash is a decent way to earn a little bit of extra money. Especially if you can only work like very part-time or like weird kind of hours. It's perfect because, you know, there's not a schedule, set schedule you have to abide to. You can sign up for, you know, a block of time, like a day before, a couple hours before. Or you can just wait until it's like meal time, and then usually you can just jump right on the app. Amazon packages too. We call the landlord to come get it. To come get the packages? That's kind of wild. I just assume leave them there. Or call Amazon, I don't know. I mean, if it was the post office, you know, you could take it back to the post office or like leave it for the... Everybody's just better than me, and my teammate wants to land on the edge of the map and then not actually push. Like, she's pinging for like 10 minutes over there and doesn't even push. Like, what? No, I'm not saying like deliver the package for them, but what is the landlord gonna do with it? Like, it's not their job to deliver the package either. I would just assume keep the Amazon package too. Why even call the landlord? And then if Amazon comes looking for it, give it to them or something, but... Oh, I see. Well, yeah, if it's happening that much, it sounds like they just need to like renumber the trailers or something. I don't know.
Now I just need to get
I don't know how you fix that, really.
Controls the charge, controls the arena.
Introducing your champion.
Change the name of the street. Yeah, I think you have to get like the government to do that though. Like I think
I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
yeah, either get the government to change the name of the street or change the name of the address or change the number of the addresses, something like that, but usually it's a process to get any of that done. It's gotta go before like the zoning board and all that to make sure that it's okay and blah blah blah. Make sure the name is not taken in the zip code already and all that. It's rare, but it does happen, and when it does, it's still confusing because like if I used to live on a street that had a name change like right before we moved there. It went from like Barfield Crescent to Veterans Parkway, like not even, you know, not even a similar name. And if you typed in either name on like a GPS, it would still take you there. And I figured out that even if you put either address like on like the post office, even they would still deliver it somehow, even though the name changed. So.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
There's no way nobody landed here, bro. I hate this map. So bad for pubs. About to go solo queue ranked or something, honestly. Oh.
I got a hooligan over here.
30 seconds till ring closure. Yes.
Rings close. Let's keep your wits about you.
Why are they just nowhere to be found? I thought they were coming over the window. All he did was open the bin and go back to the same spot. I love this game. Gotta love it. Gotta love good old Apex. One under Jefferson Street, trailer 100.
The ring isn't really complex, but it
Yeah.
can be a little complicated.
Yeah, why do they even have the number on it? They should just take the number off. That's crazy. That's an understandable mistake then for the like delivery people, or if the GPS, if that's where the GPS takes you, then you know that's what all those apps go off of, and even Amazon, they just use an app.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
It's not that kind of ride. Oh yeah, if the GPS literally takes you there and the numbers line up, yeah, that's a done deal. I'm leaving the food at the door. I'm booking it too. Yeah, I know you, man. Or even if it's like lot, you know, 100 or whatever. Yeah.
For science.
No, if the numbers line up, the GPS takes me there, that's where it's going. Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, because, yeah, if you hear the number and then the street, you're just gonna assume that's the address. So you would just assume it's 100 Jefferson. So then, yeah, you pull up, you see 100 on the side of the trailer, the house, or whatever. Like, oh, yep, that's it. This is 100 Jefferson. Like,
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
pizza delivery on the porch. That was delivered like 3 hours ago. See, that's the main thing, is you would just kind of have to like watch it to make sure, you know, that it's gonna be fresh or whatever, because what are you gonna do with a pizza that's been sitting outside for 3 hours? But
I got some materials.
I don't know, honestly, if I was one of your neighbors though, I would just
I'm okay with that. Someone's gotta take out the new killer.
and you know that's always happening, I'd be like, oh well, it's probably at this place right here or whatever. Like anybody that orders on your street, it's like it probably got dropped off there. It was raining too, yeah, so at that point it's more of a nuisance, because then you got a soggy like old pizza, you know, can't really eat it. Oh my god, 20 IQ Mirage over here. Oh, how'd you lose your one so fast?
10 seconds. Rings so close.
Man, lost this one and got thirsted immediately. Oh, complete other side, yeah. Well, a lot of times those delivery people, they're just in a hurry. They're not trying to do a full investigation if that's the right place. Like if the GPS takes them to that area, they think it's close enough, they ain't about to launch a whole investigation. They're just gonna leave whatever it is and dip. I used to live in a duplex, and it was one of the duplexes where like both of the front doors weren't next to each other. Like our front door was on one side of the house. It was on a corner lot too, so like our front door was on one side of the house, and then the other people, their door was like on the other side of the house, like facing the other street, and ours was facing the one street and of the corner. And so our address was on the one street of the corner, but their address was the other street of the corner. But still somehow, like Amazon delivery specifically would get left over there sometimes because, I don't know, the GPS would show up and I don't know if they would just see, you know, the neighbor, depending on which way they came from, if they just saw the neighbor's porch first and they just saw, you know, the house and maybe thought that our front door was like another side door or something like that, but...
We should land there. Looks like fun.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
But Amazon is pretty cool. It's kind of a hassle, but anytime that happened, well, it really only happened once where I actually got the item back, but basically I called Amazon and told them, it's like, hey, this picture isn't even on my front door. I can tell this is not my front door. And they're like, oh, we're sorry, we'll give you the money back. Bro, please come in here. I hate this game. Why would he ping there? He left the dropship to land there and then he pussies out and lands at the bottom. Like, Anyways, they just gave me the money back and they were like, well, if you end up getting the package, like, don't worry about it, you can just keep it, but if not, here's the money back. And it was a pair of shoes, so it was like, I don't know, like 30 bucks or so, and I just went over to the neighbor's house after that and just got it off their porch. I mean, it had my name on it, I just took it, I didn't even knock on the door. At least I know if I order something, it will always show up, right? It's not going to the neighbor's house, everything just going to you.
Be right with you, dears.
I accept the challenge.
Hey, they told me. I thought, before I called, to be fair, before I called them, I was like, I bet it's just over at the neighbor's house. Or, you know, next door in the duplex or whatever. I was like, I bet it's over there. From the picture, I couldn't really tell. I didn't know what their, like, welcome mat looked like, but I knew it wasn't ours. And, so I kind of knew what was going on, but I called them anyways to see what they would say. And they were like, hey, we'll give you the money back. And I think I actually even told them, I was like, I don't know if it ended up at a neighbor's house or what is going on here, but... And I think they asked me, they were like, oh, well... can you check or something? I was like, oh, well, it's really late. I don't want to go over there at night or something and them think that, you know, something's going on. I don't know what the case was, but they definitely told me, they're like, okay, well, I got Robo Hobo on my team. They definitely were like, oh, well, we'll give you the money back, but, you know, if you get the package, you can just keep the item. You know, you don't have to return it or whatever. So, to be fair, I spent a lot of money on Amazon at that time, especially. I was ordering like all of my business supplies and everything through there, so I was spending probably like a couple $100, like maybe not a couple $100 every month, maybe like $100 to $200 every month on Amazon. So they were making, they knew I was a good customer and was spending a lot of money.
We're all inside the
A couple
ring.
times where people worked on the roof and my dad was like, what are you doing on my roof? Early in the morning and stomping on the roof woke everyone up. Yeah, that's crazy.
The enemies are shooting at me.
I'm guessing the landlord told them to be there, but that's kind of crazy they didn't tell you. Bro, how are you fighting? You landed us in the middle of... Oh, you were trying to push... Oh, okay. Well, a ping would have been good. I'm trying to push the other POI. Like, who lands here? Yeah, those construction workers, they be starting at like 6 a.m. So you'd think you could have got... They were at the wrong trailer? That's wild. That's kind of funny though. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't funny at the time, but...
Got some materials for us.
Close.
We're all in the ring.
I gotta get this golden ticket thing before it's too late. And it cost fucking 125. I don't know how much longer that's going on for.
Secured some materials.
Target spotted.
Come on, Robo Hobo.
Killed an enemy.
Bro had way better weapons than me.
Shields recharging.
Oh, I lost this. He just didn't want to fight like a man. He really did not want to fight like a man. That's crazy. Bro, I was shitter with his season 1 diamond trail. That's crazy. Instantly lost his one. Some people at my trailer park own the trailer but rent the land, like my parents, so they have to call people to come fix things and the landlord doesn't need. Oh, I see. Gotcha. It's kind of interesting. I never really thought about doing that. A lot of times when people live in like mobile homes or manufactured homes is the proper term for it, Waffle, in real estate business. Manufactured homes, they will, if there's a lot of land involved, usually like buy the land first and then put the manufactured home on it. And like most of the time when they do that, they'll do like a permanent foundation or whatever, but I guess that's interesting. I never really thought of buying a manufactured home and then like putting it on the land to rent. Because a lot of times like people that live in manufactured homes, it's either like in a trailer park, or if it is on land, it's on like a couple acres at least, so like it's on a good amount of land and it's like farther out in the country. Or away from the city. So I don't know, that's how it is here at least. I don't know about everywhere. It was already on the land when my parents bought it. Interesting. So I wonder why they didn't just like sell the land as well, why they only wanted to sell the manufactured home. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. They shot at just joined 6-man players. I don't know who that is. They went to buy a piece of land out in the country though. They want to. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people do want to do that. It's definitely a different vibe than like living in the city. It's more quiet and peaceful out there, and you don't have to worry about, you know, somebody breaking in or doing something crazy right on top, you know, next to you or whatever. He's on a boost and added me to a party of 10 people. Oh.
I wish all of you could fight tomorrow too, but you'll be dead.
6-man and farm KP.
Anyone want to take me out? Come find me.
Hey, a
I'll buy the
boost is a
drinks.
boost, right?
Dropping in, hang on.
Kind of boosting that gets banned. I mean, it's definitely a lot more shady and a lot more. It's definitely a worse form of cheating than boosting, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's still. You know, it still takes away from the integrity of the game either way when somebody of a higher skill level is playing on a lower skill level account. Or just, you know, smurfing, just playing on an ult takes away the integrity as well, so. I'm sure for money, Waffle. Yeah, but just because you can't get banned for it doesn't mean that it takes away the
1 second, we got this.
like integrity of the game. I mean, you could say the same thing for strike packs. People could say, "Oh, well, I can't get banned for using a strike pack." You know. Well, no, you can't, but it's still, you know, you're still modifying your controller in a way that takes away the gaming integrity. $800 accounts got banned the other season. I don't really see how they know unless you have video evidence that you can send them. I really don't know how they would be able to catch people that are just 6-manning though. They're just trying to get their money as quick as possible. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I wouldn't want to do it with somebody's account that I know, but if I was boosting, I wouldn't be against that idea. I'd just be like, hey, I'm on a boost, whatever. Let's just roll through this lobby real quick and 6-man it. Make it way faster. The only thing about that is you're basically playing with a team where, like, some people have, number one, they can't ping, but number two, it's friendly fire. So if you get into a confusing fight, like, how do you know if you're shooting the person you're 6-manning with or not?
This is your champion.
They report them, and it does look at the end of the season to have a massive wave ban. Well, no, I know that's how it works, but like, unless you have video evidence of it, I doubt that you can get an account ban just by saying, like, if I just reported him, I was like, oh yeah, I was playing ranked, and this Wafoozle guy playing Mirage, yeah, he was 6-manning. Like, if I just tell Respawn that, are they really gonna ban your account? Highly unlikely. You respawn each other for infinite KP. Oh, well, that's not too bad either. If they're just doing that, I thought they were running around as a 6-man, like, killing the whole lobby. I didn't realize they were doing that. Well, that's not even too bad if they're just killing each other. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Don't you, like, run out of places to respawn or mobile respawn beacons though?
First blood on the enemy.
Massive KP games. Oh, yeah, that's fair. All right, Lena, have a good night. Thanks for playing Overwatch with me. Massive KP gains. It's like an advertisement for a boost right there. Do you want massive KP gains? Savage Boosting has you covered. Oh, waffle. Just the way that he said that, too, the massive KP gains. Do not say SMD. I knew he was gonna do it. I knew it. Just farming. I don't know, Waffle. I was playing with Nate off stream. Granted, it was late one night, but there was not any massive KP gains going on. It was mostly my fault, I'll admit, but it was not massive. It was off stream, though. We had a good time. Well, I had a good time. I don't know if Nate had fun or not. Actually, I don't think Nate had fun at all. I had fun, though. We all just knew he was going to say it. It's like countdown to SMD. 3, 2, 1. Alright, Sniper. Well, don't worry about the link, bro. Just let me know next time you plan on going live or something. I'll catch you live. Like, the link was meant for me, like, if I wasn't streaming and you couldn't just come into my chat and tell me, hey, I'm live right now. Like, and obviously I can't make it to watch your stream because I'm streaming right. You know what, Sniper? Just, you do you, bro. I'll make it to your stream one day. I'm doing a COD right now? Okay, well, if you're still, like I said, if you're still on when I get off, I'll stop by. The game audio has really been acting up today, Waffle. I have this problem continuously, at least like 1 or 2 times a stream, where the game audio just disappears and I have to reset it in OBS. I don't know if it's my Elgato, I don't know if it's an OBS issue, but I'll have to reset it. But today it's happened like 18 times and it's extremely getting on my nerves. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna uninstall OBS and reinstall it and see if that helps. I don't know what else to do. It's either that or I got a faulty Elgato for some reason. I've checked all the settings. I can't find anybody that's had a similar issue online, which that is what makes it difficult. Come on, JP. There we go.
All those hooligans are down for the count.
Heard that.
And rejuvenating.
Repairing my damages.
Bro, how do you get on top of this thing anymore? The fuck?
Contact with target. Contact. Let's move it. Contact with hostile.
I hear ya.
Keep counting down. Enemy shield. Reload. All those numpties are down for the count. You kill leader. You data. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you. Just a tick. Healing up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I think he had fun though. Actually, maybe he didn't have fun. Actually, he didn't have fun at all.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think Nate has fun at all anymore when he plays Apex, which is understandable. Bro, I can't hit a shot at all here.
Giving my shields a recharge. Grenade, watch out. Frag out. Repairing.
You ain't go for res today, bro?
This way.
I got you, friend.
You're like, next game, or...
Need a wee pick me up. I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Oh, no ammo left.
Eyes on the new kill leader. Giving my shields a recharge.
Zero ammunition. I think they just loaded all the ammo.
Fire, friends. Enemy taken down. Reloading.
Come on, bro. I have no ammo. Just kill this person. It's the last one, bro. Oh, wait. I think there's two people over there. Bro, come on. You never know, Waffle. It worked. It worked out. Double Phoenixes. So we were doing the most for not winning those fights, man. Or not winning that fight, at least. Literally had like no bullet left. World's Edge for an hour and a half. Yo. It's like 1:30. Is there anyone still alive? Owl is still alive, but we're not gonna raid him. He doesn't need a raid with his 800 viewers. Doritos posting Minecraft videos, my top Minecraft builds. Doritos actually a pretty good editor. When I saw his he made that video with the Bangalore cherry blossom skin. That was actually a pretty dope edit. Actually, I want to try to get this. I might just land at the edge of the map somewhere and there's a replicator. Try to get that real quick before it goes away. Apex really does the most with the teasers and whatnot. Like, at least this one's not as annoying as some of them have been, but they send you on like scavenger hunts and just all kinds of dumb stuff, bro. Like, just give us the teaser. Don't make us like go through a freaking Where's Waldo's scavenger hunt.
Death is not mercurial. It's patient. Unlike life.
Like, there was that one where you had to be Bloodhound and go to like a specific area on the map, and I don't know. That one was super annoying.
This is your champion.
Somebody was saying they're like, oh well, why would I like go through the trouble of doing that when I can just watch a video of whatever the teaser is on YouTube? I was like, yeah, that's a good point.
As Jump Master, I alone decide our fate.
Alright, where am I going? Maybe thermal.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
Actually, is Lava City one? I'm too far now. Okay, well, hopefully nobody goes to thermal. Yeah, people shot you like this one. Like, I'm trying to do this in one game, and these imbeciles are gonna land here on me and try to kill me. I'm gonna have to 1v2 them to do this stupid thing.
Leaving a gas trap behind. Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
enemies. Bro, are you a fucking retard? Like, I'm not shooting you. Oh my god, dude. These fucking idiots land on the edge of the... Yeah, little Timmy that's, you know, just started playing the game 2 weeks ago, doesn't have any skins or characters unlocked, and wants to land on the very edge of the map. Like, bro.
Today's a good day to cheat day.
If they wouldn't have shot me, I would have just done the thing and then left the game or whatever, or just left the area. I would have just not gonna kill them.
Don't watch me, Newt. Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
Introducing your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Default character the game puts you as, like, yeah, they just downloaded the game like 2 hours ago. They're like, oh yeah, I'm trying Apex Legends this weekend with my buddies. Like, bro. Are those replicators? I can't even tell. I think it is. Why are these ones highlighted though? Do you have to go to special ones? No way.
What the? An enemy landed near me, amigos. Snatch some materials, amigos. It's go time.
Well, he's already getting materials. That's good at least. Yeah, I know you play as Lifeline in the tutorial. I didn't know if... Dog, really? Bro, I'm just trying to do this thing, y'all. Like, really? Why are there so many people now all of a sudden that want to land on the outside of the map? Like, everybody should be going to freaking Fragment. That's what they do every other game that I'm actually playing. Actually trying to do something here, and everybody and their mother wants to go to the outside of the map. It's highlighted because the materials are further away from each other. Oh, I didn't realize that. I've noticed it seemed like they used to do a thing where like certain ones would have 4 materials and then some would only have 2 or something like that. I don't know if it's still like that or if there's just 3 at every one now.
Got some materials for us.
Oh, I see. She got some good loot out here.
Dears. The ring's close and we're cutting it, well, close.
Throwing jump pad.
Alright, let's see what gold gun. Apparently you're supposed to get a gold gun with this as well. I was trying to do it in ranked, but I guess it's only a pub thing.
Crafting. The ring's closing and we ain't in it. I suggest we move.
Bro. It only comes with 1 ammo? What am I supposed to do with that? Go longbow, like the worst thing they could have given me.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Honestly, they should have just put let you do the thing in ranked. Everybody in ranked is just running longbows anyways. People would love a gold longbow or a gold charge rifle. Nate got a gold long hemlock. Might be random, like which one you get. Honestly, at this point, I want to see if I can make it to my teammate. He was getting shot at. I want to see if I can make it to him before he dies.
Not for long, pal. Sure are split up. Let's hurry up and regroup.
shotgun is trash.
What's a wee singularity between friends?
Okay, I take back what I said. I'm sorry, Longbow. All right, that's gonna be a TikTok.
New kill leader appointed.
Shields recharging.
Yo, got us some material.
Oh, you're a demon. Oh, okay. Why am I pinging my teammates anywhere close to me?
We can take that banner to a beacon. Race ya.
Alrighty, well, that was a lot of fun. Alrighty, chat. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. 8-hour stream on a Friday night going into Saturday. It's almost 2 a.m. where I'm at. Hope everybody has a good rest of their night. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll try to go live a little bit earlier, so we'll do like a more afternoon kind of stream tomorrow. But Waffle, Lurkers, anybody else, hope everybody has a great night. We will catch you next time. Peace. Okay, that was the fake goodbye. This is the real goodbye. Okay, bye.